Alrighty, hello there everyone. It's Chief Forecaster David Alford here with Impulse Weather. We have a weather alert to talk about, and we're going to break down all the details that all of you guys need to know. Let's go ahead and take you back to the graphics. Alright, there we go. All right, we got some weather to talk about. Before we get to the weather, we got some updates to bring you guys. We'll get to the radar and current stuff here in just a moment. We got some updates here in Central Texas. Let's talk about it real quick. A new update was, this is on the highways. The main lanes of 183A in Cedar Park and Leander are closed due to icy conditions. They recommend checking drivetexas.org for the very latest. So that's the newest update that we have on road conditions across Central Texas. So, of course, we're tracking travel conditions, we're tracking the radar, we're tracking all of that for you guys, and cameras and power outages. We'll talk about all of that here in just a moment. I don't know. I like me being right here, but I'm going to push the camera back a little further away from you. I like having room. I don't like being super tall when it comes to green screens. So let's go ahead and try this again. All right. That's a little bit better, I think. Again, we're doing some tweaks, so apologies about that. All right, let's talk about weather. All right, impulse alert in effect. Why do we have an impulse alert? It's because cold temperatures and an ice storm is underway. The timing is from now through Tuesday morning. The threat is going to be power outages and icy roads. And speaking of icy conditions, we already have some ice impacts on sidewalks across the region, something we're watching right now. All right, winter storm warnings in effect for Mason County in Central Texas, as well as Milam, Lee, Fayette, Bastrop, Caldwell, and Gonzales and Kendall counties and Bexar County across Central Texas. These counties right here are not under a winter storm warning. They are under an ice storm warning. So that will be Llano, Burnett, Williamson, Travis, Hayes, Kendall County, Coleman County, Kerr County, Gillespie County. Under ice storm warnings. So that's where you see that purple right there. That means ice storm warnings. And that pink you see, or that faint pink, that is a winter storm warning. And the icing potential, we got some new updates. 1/4 of an inch to 1/2 an inch is likely in this region from Rock Springs to Leakey to Kerrville to Bernie to San Marcos, New Braunfels to Austin-Georgetown, Johnson City, Marble Falls, Burnett, Buchanan Lake, and Llano and Fredericksburg. Those will be the areas where we can see some significant icing and big time impacts to the roadways across our region. Cold weather alerts. We have an extreme cold warning across the region. I just realized I switched the colors of the watch and warning colors. So we have an extreme cold warning. All right, from right now to tomorrow morning, wintry mix or freezing rain will be the story. I went outside and there's a coating of snow or grapple. And taking a look outside, portions of the parking lots, so the cars, sidewalks, all of that, guys, is actually starting to turn into snow. It's actually sticking on the ground. So that's something that we're watching right now. And the ice potential accumulations, I'm taking 1/10 of an inch to 1/2 an inch widespread across the entirety of South Central Texas, across our region. So ice accumulation impacts are between 1/4 of an inch now to over 1/2 an inch now from what we were saying in last night's stream. Possible winter impacts this weekend into Monday. I expect widespread likelihood, chances of travel impacts, real field temperatures. Can you actually feel the cold temperatures? And how about school closures? Could schools be closed? I think that is a very good possibility. And power outages. We actually already have a couple power outages out across the region. So tonight's forecast in the capital city, low of 21. icing and very cold. We'll have northerly winds at 10 to 20 miles per hour for tomorrow. High temperature of 30 degrees with partly cloudy conditions with north-northwest winds at 10 to 20 miles per hour. And that 7-day forecast for you guys showing 30 degrees on Sunday, 38 on Monday. Temperatures very bitter in the mornings, mid-40s by Tuesday. And then Wednesday and Thursday, we're back to the low to mid-50s, but we're tracking another system by next Friday. This upcoming Friday, this could be a possible another winter system. This is still quite the ways out, but we are watching things closely. By the way, we do got some new updates to Monday morning's weather forecast in the morning. Temperatures, or the wind chills, excuse me, will be well below zero, like 5 to 10 degrees below zero on Monday morning now across the hill country, and temperatures in the hill country will be either in the single digits or around 10 degrees if you go to school or work on Monday morning in the hill country. So it'll be bitter cold out in the hill country. All right, so again, we have the reports. We've already had like a couple wrecks already on the highways, so that's the latest report there. Leander and Cedar Park have shut down 183 due to significant icing on the highway. So 183 is shut down in the Cedar Park and Leander area, so just a heads up if anybody is traveling out in those areas. And as we go ahead and take a look at the radar now, where it is blowing up with activity right now, we have a lot to get over. And this is the most activity I have seen, like winter weather in our region, in a long time. It's been a while. All right, so we have widespread sleet and freezing rain. Again, guys, here where I live out, here at the studios, we have sleet that's falling right now. So it actually looks like snow, and it's actually sticking. Like, a lot of cars are covered in white. The sidewalks are covered in white. The grass is covered in white. It looks like snow, but it's grapple and sleet. So that's what's happening across most of central Texas right now. So the greens you see, that's returning as rain. That's probably like freezing drizzle. The pink you see is a wintry mix. It's sleet. And then that, let's see some of that purple right there? That is freezing rain. And then there is some blues in there, and it's also showing just light snow, but it's probably some sleet mixed in that as well. So again, we're mainly seeing that wintry precipitation again across the area. Let's zoom it in. Austin, heads up, we got some sleet coming your way in downtown here within the next couple of minutes. It's a lakeway, see some winter precipitation, dripping spring, seeing some winter precip. Across Burnett County, we have some showers here and there. Looks like a lull in winter precipitation is underway for the city of Burnett and Marble Falls. But it looks like we got some blue on the map in the Cottonwood Shores area, so it looks like it's possibly light snow right now in Cottonwood Shores, but it's coming towards South Marble Falls here in the next 5 to 15 minutes. Blanco getting a wintry mix right now. Kingsland getting wintry mix. By the way, today we had thunder sleet and thunder snow in Kerrville, Fredericksburg, up to Llano, and it kind of just stalled out on top of Lake Buchanan. Nearly an inch of snow and sleet reported in Tal and the Llano area. Roads over there are completely covered in snow and sleet. So they had to get snow plows out there because of how heavy the snow fell. And again, there was thunder in that sleet. And by the way, there's a possibility we could have some thunder sleet tonight, but the odds are possible. But from what we were seeing yesterday, things have downtrended a little bit with the potential seeing thunder sleet, but that will still be a possibility throughout the night tonight. So again, guys, here's the zoomed out perspective. It's active across the hill country, especially. Again, the worst of the winter weather will be in the hill country tonight, but still we'll continue to monitor across our region tonight. So again, freezing rain north of Mason, north of Llano. This is straight up just ice. Obviously everything we're seeing is ice, but this is just ice coming out of the sky. The pink you see is a wintry mix. It's sleet. That's some snow, like grapple. So they're like the Dippin' Dots type of situation. Even snow flurries too. Excuse me. Snow flurries too. And some freezing rain. So that's what's underway right now. And again, just looking outside, again, I'm just looking out, and boy, oh boy, oh boy, it is just... conditions are deteriorating right now. There's actually a little area where we have like little flowers or bushes over here, and the dirt is just covered in white. So that's what's happening right now here in this spot. We're getting a lull in the winter precip right now. All right, so let's see. So we have the winter precipitation again underway right now. You may be asking, David, is there going to be any more of this? Is it just this? Is there more back out here? And again, anything that develops right out here comes our way. So I'm going to click the button and let's see. Kinda. That kind of is. As you can see, the showers, but they're still developing. Things are still developing out here, and they're all pushing to the northeast. So eventually, all of this will fill in together, and we'll continue to push further northeast into our viewing area. So that's what's going on right now. But let's go ahead and take a look at the worst areas that are seeing winter precipitation right now. We'll actually switch over to the San Angelo radar. We'll focus on the Mason and Junction area. Look at this. You see that dark pink? That is very heavy sleets. So it's snow, grapple, Dippin' Dots type of deal, and freezing rain that's falling right now from Rock Springs, Junction, Leakey, towards Harper and Mason out here. So if anyone's in this corridor, heads up. It's pouring down sleet and freezing rain. And again, from right now all the way into tomorrow morning, quite decently for tomorrow morning, we will have these winter precipitation chances in our vicinity across South Central Texas. Jenna just became a member of the stream, or to the channel. So thank you, Jenna, for coming a member. You're a light breeze now. Enjoy being a light breeze, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's take a look at our southbound here. Look at this. This is a mess. San Antonio, it's wintry mix right now. East of Bernie, a wintry mix. New Braunfels, we got some freezing rain right now. If you're in Kyle, Ulen, we have some freezing rain. Downtown Austin, potentially some freezing drizzle as well. Georgetown, freezing drizzle. So that's what's happening right now across the board right now. As we go ahead and take this over here, look at this. The radar's popping up some yellow. There's probably some red embedded in this with this too. It would not surprise me if we got some thunder sleets that were to maybe get going between Campwood, Leakey, towards Kerrville, maybe Fredericksburg here, probably within the next hour or so, probably, as this event is just starting to develop. I think that risk is possible. As we go and zoom it out, I zoomed in. So we zoom it out. It didn't zoom out how I wanted it to go, but it zoomed out one frame. That works. You can see still moderate to heavy sleet across the region. So once again, breaking down the radar, we got the purple, which is meaning freezing rain. The pink is sleet, and blue is snow, of course, and then the regular greens and some of that yellow that's light to moderate rain. Sorry, I don't know how that last post got posted. Oh, you're good, Jenna. You're good. But again, guys, we're continuing to monitor all that conditions for you guys closely. All right, so as mentioned, we're watching the Bee Cave area in downtown Austin here in Central Texas. But again, Barton Creek, Bee Cave, Cedar Valley, Bear Creek, watching this corridor very closely over here in the Austin metro area. Houston can't make up its mind on how bad this may or may not get. Oh, yeah? Houston area. So you're in the Houston area from what it sounds like. Let's see what's going on in Houston real quick. All right. Houston under a winter storm warning. Right now, just some light showers in Houston. That's about it. Temperatures. Harris County. Is that right? Harris County? Is that where Houston's at? Oh, it's starting to sleet here right now. All right, let's see. What's temperatures like over here in the Houston area? If I remember, temperatures, North America. Houston area, it's 37 right now. Wow, so it's above freezing right now in Houston. So yeah, no snow or freezing rain yet for you guys. By the way, everybody across Central Texas is in the 20s. Oh wait, except for Gonzales. Gonzales is the only county that I cover that is at 30 degrees. Everyone else is in the teens or 20s right now. That's crazy. Okay, it's in Harris County. Copy that. All right, weather right now, it's 19 degrees right now in Llano. It is 21 in Burnett. Here in South Marble, we're also in the 20s right now. And again, with tonight's stream, it's going to be me standing back and forth, checking things because I got to get updates on social media. Especially tonight, since we got travel conditions being the main corporate tonight, I got to keep eyes on road closures and all that kind of stuff. So, a lot of things we're tracking. And again, TV studio, or the studios over here is right here. Again, we are sleeting right now where we are broadcasting from, and it looks like it will sleet for quite some time. But again, watching it all. Yeah, stay warm, everyone. It's bitter cold out there across the region. All right, y'all are sending me stuff on Twitter. Looks like someone's getting some sleet. Looks like Cottonwood Shores. Thank you for sending me that. We have an update. City of Austin. Let's see. What did they say? Oh, they're just saying read the latest details. Let's see. City of Austin. Anything else they've posted? It doesn't look like it. Again, everybody's recommending to stay off the roads. Again, just an update here. In Cedar Park in Leander, they have closed 183A because of icy conditions, but the frontage roads are currently open, but that could change potentially. So, again, guys, we are monitoring that very, very closely. But again, the winter event has begun across the area. It's actually begun like the last 12 hours, but again, guys, it is quite insane with everything that we are experiencing across the region. All right, so let's see. And of course, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, stuff like that, feel free to comment down below in our live stream chat. And again, there's a lot of stuff that we're going to be talking about and mentioning tonight. All right, just one more thing. I check one more thing, and then we'll return coverage on the radar. So just 1 second, folks. All right. Okay. Interesting. All right, sorry about that, everyone. All right, let's go back to my YouTube here and pull this back up. Again, there will be these times here and there where we take a quick second. I gotta check socials. I don't want to get overly behind, if that makes sense, because a lot of you guys love responding to my stuff. So I try to look at what y'all saying. Okay. For some reason the live stream chat's not popping up. Okay, there we go. All right, back to our coverage right here on YouTube. All right, downtown Austin, we got some, looks like maybe light rain potentially, but it's going to switch over to winter precip here in just a second. Let's take a look at a few cameras across the region. We got a camera. These cameras are brought to you by KXAN here in Austin. So here's a look at downtown camera in the capital city here in Texas. It is the skyline, I should say. Looks great. Can't really see what's going on from this perspective. Again, it's nighttime, so we can't really see much, obviously. Here is a sky camera. That's interesting. See how the clouds are so low? That is interesting. And now we're getting reports of it starting to snow, or excuse me, sleet in the capital city. This camera is brought to you by K-View. This is the Line Hotel camera. And there are some raindrops falling on this camera shot, maybe some sleet mixed in with this too, possibly. And at this time yesterday, we were showing you guys this camera. It's pouring down rain, and there was quite a few people driving. And look at this. So far, only 2 people driving out on the highways right now. And again, it kind of just depends where you're at. The further west of you are from Austin, the more treacherous the road conditions are starting to get. Here's Liberty Hill, Santa Rita Ranch. Things look pretty quiet for right now. Here's Bee Cave, Texas, where it is sleeting right now in this area. And we actually have some ice on the camera, so it's blocking our advantage of seeing things. And here's Horseshoe Bay. This camera is just 10 miles away from the station or the weather center here, and we can't see a thing from this camera's advantage. And look at this. This is Lake Travis. Y'all see that like steam kind of a thing, or like looks like clouds kind of on the bottom of your screen, that is steam coming from Lake Travis. When temperatures are so cold at the surface, by the way, Lake Travis, water temperatures like in the 30s right now, and the actual temperatures in the 20s, that develops steam. And as it steams like that, areas near Lake Travis probably are dealing with what you would call lake fog. But probably not too crazy. And here's Georgetown. If you guys look very closely, you can see it's sleeting right now. Just look underneath that light pole. You see it is sleeting out there right now. Here's High Texas and Gillespie County. See how the camera's like fizzling like that? That is also seeing some sleet. And this camera is the Kalahari, brought to you by K-View. And you can see the camera is completely iced over as it is icing across our region. So if you guys want the winter weather, here it is. And again, we're getting winter weather finally. I'm a winter weather lover, but winter weather like this is kind of wild, especially a threat like this we haven't had in a little while from now. Speaking of your weather, we got an impulse alert in effect from tonight going into tomorrow. 1 second. There we go. Sorry about that. So we have an impulse alert in effect for cold temperatures and an ice storm that is underway. It's going to go from now through Tuesday morning. What you should expect: power outages and icy roads. I'm not saying you could lose power, but people near you or people from another county could lose power. Probably not. Well, you specifically could be impacted without power, but it's just kind of iffy on that situation. But yeah, we'll keep eyes on it. And also, roads and sidewalks and bridges will be icy. And speaking of sidewalks, they're icy already. Winter alerts, winter storm warnings have been canceled for Travis County, Atlanta, Burnett, Gillespie, Blanca, Kendall, Kerr counties, and New Braunfels. Those are canceled, and they've actually been replaced and upgraded to an ice storm warning, which we'll take a look at here in just a second. We have Icy in the chat, Cope in the chat. What's up, you guys? And of course, if y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, want to say hi, you're more than welcome to do so. All right, winter storm warning in effect for Mason County, Milam County, Lee, Fayette, Bastrop, Caldwell County, as well as Gonzales counties, and I believe that's Como County over there. So we're keeping eyes on it. What happened to your mod? I unmodded a lot of people that weren't watching the I unmodded a lot of my mods that weren't in my streams a lot. Anyways, ice storm warnings in effect for Atlanta, Burnett, Williamson, Travis, Hayes County, going down to Guadalupe. Is that, wait, Como? This is Como County, right? Como County, Guadalupe. I think that's right. This is Guadalupe. This is Como. Yeah, that's right. I've been getting those two counties backwards again. My apologies for that, guys. And in Kendall County and in Kerr County, ice storm warnings. And then this is outside of our viewing area, Bandera County, and then Leakey towards Rock Springs. Those areas are under ice storm warnings. David, it's Cope. Are we going to school on Monday? I think school will be either a 2-hour delay or we're canceled. I want to point this out. If we go to school on Monday, it will either be in the single digits, like actual temperatures will be single digits, or it'll be like 10 degrees. And the wind chills will be like 5 to 10 degrees below zero. They better cancel school. We better get either a 2-hour delay or cancel school. Overall, I hope school's canceled. But, you know, it's going to be cold. But tomorrow night, or sometime tomorrow or tomorrow night, we should find out when schools cancel across the region. So fingers crossed schools cancel, because I don't want to go to school when it feels like 5 or 10 degrees below zero. I don't want to wait outside for 25 minutes waiting for school to open the doors. And the wind's blowing too. Not going to help. Do you know power situation in Texas? Yes, we'll talk about power outages here in just a second, because we have a power outage tracker we'll talk about. We'll also talk about traffic as well, as we have several roads shutting down across central Texas, like 183, for an example, out in Leander and Cedar Park. You're not showing up either way? Yeah, I wish I had that option. All right, and again, with the ice storm warning in effect, 1/4 of an inch to 1/2 inch of ice will be quite likely across the I-35 corridor from Georgetown, Austin, Kyle, San Marcos, down to New Braunfels, and then out towards the Texas Hill Country, Llano, Burnett, Gillespie, Blanco, Kendall, and Kerr counties will have an ice storm warning in effect. Everywhere else across the area will have a 1/100 of an inch of ice to 1/4 of an inch of ice. And again, it's sleeting right now where I live at. And I got some unfortunate news. The more sleet we see, that will limit the ice totals. Well, unfortunate news. This is kind of fortunate news for most people. If you don't want ice, by the way, I love ice, guys. Ice is one of my favorite type of factors. In case, but yeah, anyways, I love ice. Anyways, the more sleet we see, this will lower the ice accumulation's potential. But one thing that I'm seeing outside is more sleet than actual ice. Obviously, sleet is ice, but freezing rain mixed in with that, there's not a lot of that. It's just straight up sleet, and it's just sticking to cars. So it's that white Dippin' Dot type stuff. It's Josh. Oh, yeah, Josh. Let me make you mine. Yeah, I forgot that was your account, Josh. My bad. All right, all Houston schools are canceled for Monday. Wow, so Houston schools are canceled already, and you guys are not even dealing with, well, y'all probably will deal with an ice threat, but not as significant as this. And y'all schools are closed already, and none of Central Texas schools are closed already, and it will be colder here too? What? That doesn't make sense to me. Houston, I mean, I don't mind. I don't blame not going to school for the Houston area on Monday morning. It's going to be a cold one. But again, Houston schools are already closed. Austin schools, no one's canceled yet, or San Antonio. So Houston is beating Austin and San Antonio. All right, cold weather alerts. We have an extreme cold warning in effect across the entirety of the area. This will expire Monday afternoon. Wind chills Monday morning will be 5 to 10 degrees below zero across the hill country, with actual temperatures in the single digits, like 5-8 degrees. But closer you are to like Blanco County and Burnett County, it should be around like 10 to 12 degrees. It will be a cold one Monday morning. We'll see here. And from right now through tomorrow morning, wintry mix or freezing rain. Again, the more wintry mix we see, it's going to lower ice potential. And fortunately, we're seeing more wintry mix than ice right now, actually. Most cars are covered in white, and sidewalks and roads are turning to white. So that's one thing that we're watching right now. Ice potential accumulation, we were thinking 1/10 of an inch to 1/2 an inch. But again, the more sleet we see, the lower the totals of ice that we'll get. But overall, there is quite a bit of ice already underway. So again, we're watching 1/4 of an inch of ice across the area. Icy roads, tree limbs, sags, and they could break. And once that occurs, they could fall on trees potentially. Some of us will get 1/2 inch of ice. This could lead to impassable driving conditions, widespread tree damage, and long-term power outages possible. And by the way, National Weather Service is saying the entire hill country it's going to be pretty much impossible to drive across the hill country when we wake up tomorrow morning. So we'll keep eyes on that closely. And again, tomorrow we should stay below freezing for highs on Sunday. And on Monday, where things get even colder, that's where we'll watch things even closely. Yeah, that's why everyone's confused, I know. Houston and all surrounding counties have 8 warming centers each, and like 2,000 power companies workers are camped out all around Houston. Wow, so Houston is really like, we're watching things closely. Or at least y'all have that. All right, possible winter impacts this weekend into Monday. Travel impacts, that's likely. We already have 183 in Leander Cedar Park. The entire highway is shut down. Real field temperatures. So is it going to be noticeable to feel the cold temperatures? Yes. School closures, I think that's likely. That will happen. But the further southeast you are, it's going to be more of a delay situation. And power outages, that's likely. And we have a lot of power outages across the region, and we'll take a look at that here in just a moment. So tonight's forecast in the capital city, low of 21, icing and very cold temperatures tonight. Tomorrow's forecast in Austin, right around 30 for a high. And we'll have partly cloudy conditions. 7-day forecast, it's going to be 30 on Sunday with a wintry mix. Early with a low of 16 when you go back to school or work. If we have that still Monday morning, it's gonna be bitter. Out in the hill country, even worse. 18 overnight Monday, so we can have another hard freeze Tuesday morning across the area, and potentially wind chills in the single digits again on Tuesday. By the way, on Monday, some areas in the hill country probably won't even get to 32 degrees on Monday as well. So we're talking over 72 to 100 hours without seeing temperatures right at freezing or above out in the hill country. But then by Wednesday, Thursday, low to mid-50s return. We're tracking a potential another winter system, possibly by late Friday into this upcoming weekend. A lot of ups and downs with this potential next Friday, or this upcoming Friday into the upcoming weekend, but we'll continue to watch all of this closely here as we get closer to Friday. So that's your forecast. We have lots to continue to talk about as we have an impulse alert day in effect across our region. Downtown Austin, getting a wintry mix right now. Georgetown, wintry mix. We'll take a look at radar and everything here in just a second. Let's take a look at power outages because we've had a couple of requests from people to look at power outages. Look at this. Out in West Texas, over 200 people out without power. Midland County, 167 people out with power. Ector County, Odessa area, 31 people out with power. Here in Central Texas, we have 5 people reported without power in Mason County. Llano County says 0, Burnett 0, Williamson nearly 961 people out without power right now. Travis County 14, Hayes County 121, Blanco County 0, Gillespie County says 1, Kerr County nothing, Kendall 4, Colmel 2, Bexar County 175, Guadalupe County over 1,000 people out without power right now. Wow. Wow. Quite a bit of power outages. Out in Harris County, says over 1,800 people out with power. Wow. But then the further east you go, the state of Texas, look at Shelby County, over 6,000 people out without power. This is insane. Tarrant County, 5,000. Rusk, 5,000. Boy, oh boy, we get the power outages out there across the state of Texas. Stay warm. Hopefully everyone's staying warm. All right. Excuse me. So, does that mean that there may be a power outage in Burnett? I mean, seeing a power outage across almost the entire hill country-ish in spotty nature is possible. Again, it's hard to predict exactly where and who will see power outages, but everyone across my 20 counties I cover, everyone is at risk of losing power tonight. And it could be briefly, it could be a couple hours, it could be maybe even a couple days potentially, but we'll continue to watch things closely. But again, for specific areas, hard to know exactly where the power outages will be. Kind of just depends on what the situation is. Does a tree fall down, hit a power line, boom, power goes out? Do we get too much ice on the power lines and the power line starts to like... Sometimes I've seen this before. So much ice on a power line, the power line itself starts to like cripple and fall. I don't know how that happens, but too much weight on it, I guess. So that's what occurs. So watch it. You have a link to that power outage map. Yes, you just search up poweroutage.us, I think. That's what it's called. And if that doesn't work, just search up power outages. And there's like, it should be like the first one that pops up, I believe. All right, here is the weather. So again, the purple is freezing rain, or not freezing. Well, it is freezing rain, but this is the ice storm warning. Excuse me, the pink here, the pink and purple right here. The pink is a wintry mix, so it's that sleet, freezing rain, grapple, or Dippin' Dots, some like light snow, and then yeah, so sleet, yeah, freezing rain, sleet, and ice, obviously. And then right here is straight up freezing rain. This is just cold rain and it's ice. So when it hits the ground, it's ice immediately. And then probably a few snowflakes mixed in there. So around Llano, Babyhead Village, Mason County, north of Mason, right in the zones. That's where we have straight up freezing rain right now. Out towards Lake Buchanan, freezing rain and a wintry mix. City of Burnett, wintry mix. Marble Falls, Horseshoe Bay, Cottonwood Shores, Kingsland, a wintry mix right now. Spicewood, wintry mix. Across the metro in Williamson County, Round Rock, looks like this is picking up as just regular rain. I don't know if that's right. I don't think this is actual rain. It's probably freezing rain maybe, but I don't think we just have straight up cold rain. I think it's freezing rain. But then we got some pinks popping up showing a wintry mix. Liberty Hill, south of Georgetown, popping up on radar. Downtown Austin, really on the northwest side, wintry mix. Maybe downtown, seeing a little leftover, but that won't last for long. A little break right now at the Austin airport. We got some more wintry mix coming your guys' way within the next 5 to 15 minutes. And then southbound towards Mustang Ridge, Goforth, Niderwald, Ulen, Kyle, Mountain City, Buda, wintry mix underway right now. And then going further down south towards San Marcos, straight up wintry mix. Maxwell all the way to Caldwell County. Lockhart getting nothing right now. Luling about to see some winter mix. Kingsbury, Perry Lee getting a wintry mix right now. And New Braunfels also seeing a wintry mix right now. So what are we talking about? Winter storm, like a snowstorm? We actually are not under a winter storm warning. We are under an ice storm warning, which means straight up ice. We're going to get ice for the main culprit of our with our winter event here in Central Texas. Now, if you look outside and you may be looking, all right, you said ice, but there's some white stuff on the ground. That is grapple. It's in the form of like little ice pellets or very small hail, some people call it. Or if you know what Dippin' Dots are, that's what people compare them to. So it's like Dippin' Dots coming from the sky. And grapple, or some people got snow or sleet. It doesn't really do much. Usually doesn't do much, but that's what's falling right now. But again, the main event is ice. Look at this, Bexar County and San Antonio, straight up sleet right now. Terrell Hills, Leon Valley, Helotes, Hollywood Park, Gray Forest, all getting a wintry mix right now over there. This is interesting. Hondo, Bandera, maybe some rain. Cold rain possibly popping up now on radar, but a wintry mix beforehand of that. This will probably transition to all winter precip here in just a moment. Out towards Gillespie County, very heavy sleet right now. We're talking like it's blind. If you're driving, it's like blinding conditions right now, most likely across all of Gillespie County. So from Harper, Tiviedale, Fredericksburg, straight up just freezing rain and sleet. All right, see you soon if you return, Jenna. And then further down to the south here, where we're going to expect more wintry weather. So technically, we have 2 waves of this winter storm. Well, actually, really 3, but this is the second wave we're watching. This is number 1 for tonight. It's right over here. This is wave number 1. Number 2 is brewing out here in the mountains of Mexico. And eventually all of this will come again our way. So we have 2 waves coming. Again, round 1 now, round 2 over here. Unless, which some models have printed this out, that all of this here, we'll get some new stuff developing here, and all of it will connect. And we're actually starting to see some of those dots starting to pop up, and we'll see if it actually becomes all together. But as of right now, wave 1, wave 2. Wave 2 will come pretty much right after this. And I wouldn't be surprised if we got some more sleet or freezing rain to develop before this even comes. So again, waves and waves and waves of winter precip are coming to our region. So we're watching it for you guys. So again, that's what's happening in a local perspective here in Central Texas. Let's take a look at West Texas now. Midland, Odessa. We got some light snow out there in Andrews, north of Odessa right now. Kermit, potentially some light showers or wintry mix in the mountains right now. Eunice, Hobbs, some light snow near you guys. Over there towards the Lubbock area. Holy, look at this. Some of that dark blue is heavy snow. Lighter blue is light to moderate snow, but snow across from Amarillo back to Lubbock, down towards Porterless and New Mexico, and then towards Memphis in Texas. We got some snow. Over towards the Abilene area, we have some freezing rain and a wintry mix underway right now. Eastland, Stephenville, Breckenridge, Newcastle, Jacksboro, Mineral Wells, all seeing some of that winter precipitation right now. Again, mainly in the form of a wintry mix. DFW area, we are dealing with, it's showing just cold rain in Fort Worth, but I don't think it's just a cold rain. I think there's a wintry mix more than likely right now. It's also popping up snow in southwestern Tarrant County. So we'll see Dallas County, a wintry mix right now. North of Plano, south of McKinney, maybe some snow showers mixed in with this activity too. So again, another thing we're watching. And for my friends that are in Northeast Texas, North Texas, Southeastern Oklahoma, into Arkansas, we got a mesoscale discussion talking about the risk for potential heavy snow, heavy sleet, and heavy freezing rain. out in this area here. And look at this. Central Oklahoma, Oklahoma City, moderate to heavy snow. Norman, Purcell, Edmond, all these areas getting very heavy snow. And where I used to live at here in southeastern Kansas, also snowing over here as well. Northeastern Oklahoma, southwestern Missouri, northwest Arkansas. You guys are all seeing snow. It's coming down at a good clip. And you guys have already seen like 3 to 4 inches of snow for a good chunk of the 4 states area. And more snow will continue to come throughout the night tonight for my old viewing area that I used to cover and also where I used to live at. So yeah, there we are with that. Let's see, anything icy over here where we have an ice storm warning in the Madisonville, Crockett area in East Texas. Doesn't look like it, anything too crazy. There is some winter precip just near Nacogdoches. Can't pronounce it today, but near that area. We have some winter precip right now. Across the Houston area, temperatures in the mid-30s right now, so just straight up showers right now. But again, that is about it for that. And then over towards Corpus Christi, also showers. Temperatures in the 40s right now. Wow, it's 48 in Brownsville. And you go all the way to the panhandle of Texas, and it is a whopping 4 degrees. So that is where we're at right now for temperatures from the panhandle to South Texas. All right, Austin metro area. Here we go again. Wintry mix underway. So the Austin airport getting a wintry mix right now. Downtown, Sunset Valley, down towards Hayes and Hayes County. Bee Cave, pretty much everywhere across Travis County, almost dealing with spotty wintry mix right now. Over towards Hayes County, we have a wintry mix underway right now from San Marcos, Ulen, Kyle, Buda, Mustang Ridge, again, the Austin airports. In Caldwell County, Lockhart down towards Luling and Staples in Guadalupe County over here. So that's where we have some of that winter mix. And in San Antonio, Bexar County, Como County, wintry mix. San Antonio seeing some sleet. Helotes, Leon Valley, Bernie, all seeing a wintry mix right now. Over towards Vandalia County, a county we don't cover, but we're mentioning them. Also seeing a wintry mix right now. Also some light rain and moderate rain even getting mixed in as well. Look at this in Kerr County. Kerrville, Ingram, Hunt, Centerpoint, all wintry mix right now. In Gillespie County, heavy sleet right now. At Harper and Fredericksburg right now. So this is some heavy sleet, as mentioned, underway as of now. And look at this. Looks like we have like maybe no precipitation from Wimberley to near Blanco and Spicewood. So it's like a little break, but more will be coming your way. Spring Branch, Blanco, Johnson City, wintry mix right now. High under wintry mix. Marble Falls, we got a wintry mix right now. South Marble Falls, also wintry mix. Shovel Mountain, Round Mountain, Cypress Mill, Big Bend areas, all seeing a wintry mix. Scooby, Fairland, Gandy, Burnett, Summit, Oatmeal, and Bertram, as well as Joppa and Sage, also all seeing a wintry mix right now. Radar just had a new update, and now this is coming as freezing rain. So now we just had a new update. So radar scan just came out, and it's all freezing rain across the region. So that is an interesting update. You guys see how it went from like pink to all purple now? So now we're seeing the transition from sleet to straight up ice, freezing rain. And there is still some sleet out in northwestern Llano County. So from Georgetown, Round Rock, Pflugerville, Austin, Buda, Kyle, it's all straight up sleet. Some of that blue is indicating straight up snow. And earlier, I was seeing this. I was seeing snow in Lake Buchanan, and I was looking at radar, it showed blue, and I'm like, all right, it's probably just sleet, it's probably not snow, and it was actually snow, and it was over 1.5 inches of snow in some spots near Lake Buchanan, from what some of my friends told me from the measuring. Even Llano too got some of that action as well, but most of that snow is pretty much grapple, but some of that snow was actually like, it was like soft. It was like you could actually pick it up, make a snowball, and throw it at someone. So it was iffy. So some of that blues right there, it's probably actual snow coming down, but it's probably mostly grapple and sleet. That's what's more than likely happening. So just FYI with that. But again, widespread freezing rain from Fredericksburg, High, Johnson City, Atlanta, Marble Falls, Kingsland right now. Again, if you're in Burnet, it's probably a wintry mix for the next like 5 minutes, and it's just transition over to freezing rain here in just a moment. But again, the more freezing rain we see, the greater our ice totals be. The more wintry mix we see and like snow, if we get that, the less the totals of our ice. So we'll see how this goes. But again, across the Austin Metro, it is a mess right now with wintry mix and all that kind of stuff. Does Burnet have an ice storm warning? If so, when? Yes, we do have an ice storm warning here in Burnet County. Let's go ahead and actually take a look at that, shall we? Let's go over your forecast, guys. If you have not heard my forecast. Impulse weather alert day is in effect. What? Cold temperatures and an ice storm is underway. The timings from now through Tuesday morning, the threat, power outages, and icy roads and sidewalks are expected. Winter weather alerts, winter storm warning in effect for Mason County, the only county in the Hill Country under winter storm warning. By the way, this was taken earlier, so all the counties from Austin, Atlanta, Burnet, Kerrville, these winter storm warnings are not here anymore. But we have winter storm warnings for Milam, Lee, Fayette, Gonzales, Guadalupe, Caldwell counties. Oh, and Bexar County in San Antonio, where we have winter storm warnings. But if we go to the next frame, boom, there's the new alerts. Ice storm warnings, Llano, Burnet, Williamson, Travis, Hayes, going down towards Como, Kendall, Kerr counties under winter storm, ice storm warnings. And then outside of our viewing area, towards Vandalia and towards Rock Springs, our friends over there, also included in this ice storm warning. And again, right in this corridor is where we're expecting some significant ice totals, potentially between 1/4 of an inch to 1/2 inch of ice. Everywhere else, we'll pick up 1/100 of an inch to 1/4 of an inch of ice across our region. So, what about the other alerts? We have an extreme cold warning in effect across the entirety of South Central Texas. This will begin, I believe, does this begin on Sunday? I think it does. Pretty sure this alert begins, either it began right now or earlier, or it's going to begin very soon. All right, future track radar. This is from right now until tomorrow morning. It's already happening. Widespread wintry mix of freezing rain across the area. Y'all think we should do a live report outside? Should we go outside and do a report in the sleet? That'd be fun to do, I think. If y'all want to see me do a report outside, we'll do a report. But yeah. Yes, I did answer your question. I showed the alert map. But we're under an ice storm warning here in Burnet County. All right, ice potential accumulation between 1/10 of an inch to 1/2 an inch realistically for the entirety of South Central Texas. And that will put us at 1/4 of an inch of ice to 1/2 an inch. So this will mean icy roads and bridges, tree limbs will sag and break, and numerous power outages will be possible. And for some of us, unfortunately, we'll get this: dangerous travel on roads, widespread tree damage, and long-term power outages possible. Winter impacts, travel impacts. So how are the roads going to be and bridges? That's likely to have problems. The frontage roads are the only roads that are open right now in the Cedar Park and Leander area. The 183 is closed for most of the area. Real field temperature will be noticeable to feel the temperatures, like the coldest. Yes, it's likely. School closures. There's none closed right now, but it's likely schools will close across the region, starting as sometime tomorrow afternoon, I think, is when we'll get school closures start to begin. And then power outages, that's also looking likely that those will happen as well. And we actually already have, I think, we had over one county in our area with over 1,000 people out with power. All right, tonight's forecast, low of 21 in the capital city with icing and very cold temperatures. For tomorrow, 30 for a high. Tomorrow, partly cloudy skies. Everyone else across our region will be either barely hitting 30 or will stay in the 20s for highs across the region. 7-day forecast updated from the Impulse Weather Center. 30 on Sunday for highs mentioned in Austin. But overnight temperatures down to 16 on Monday morning. But out towards the hill country, we're talking temperatures in the single digits or right around 10 to 11 degrees Monday morning. And wind chills, by the way, will be well below zero, 5 to 10 degrees below zero. And then on Tuesday morning, we could be waking up to 18 degrees in Austin, still potential upper single digits and low to mid-teens Tuesday morning on Tuesday in the hill country. And by the way, on Monday, for most of the hill country, we will not even hit 32 on Monday. Most of us will stay either in the 20s or like 30, 31. But Austin points east will be in the upper 30s. And in low to mid 50s return Wednesday, Thursday. We're watching the possibility of another winter system that may come our way on Friday of this upcoming work week, which is something that we'll need to keep our eyes on here in our area. So that is your forecast, detailed forecast, or try to give you a detailed forecast for our region. I'm debating if I go outside and do a weather update. Oh wait, the roads are actually starting to turn white now. Whoa. So that is wild. 1 second, folks. All right, once again, if y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, stuff like that, y'all are more than welcome to talk in the chat. If y'all want to say hi, feel free to do so. Kind of curious where majority of our viewers are watching from. If y'all want to let me know where y'all watching from, feel free to let me know if you want. All right, let's talk about the weather now. We're reading the chat. Hey there, Edway. Welcome to the stream. Does Burn have an ice storm warning? If so, when? Yeah, ice storm warning's in effect for right now, all the way into Sunday. When does the ice storm warning exactly end? It ends at noon on Sunday. And then down towards San Antonio, they're under a winter storm warning until noon on Sunday as well. Previously, it was until 6 p.m. And that's what we were watching. But again, across the hill country, again, it's all freezing rain right now. Again, some of that pink is sleet. In the city of Burnett, we got some sleet as well. East of Bertram towards western Williamson County, also some sleet right now. And then across Georgetown, Round Rock, McNeil, downtown Austin, the Austin Airport, all seeing sleet. According to radar, we got snow right now in Manor and Weberville, even towards Kyle, San Marcos. So we'll see how that goes. Oh wait, the radar is actually showing straight up snow for Lockhart, Kyle, San Marcos, Spring Branch, Blanco, Johnson City. So yeah, that is interesting. All right, let's go back on the screen over here. So just a reminder, everyone, this is wave 1 of our wintry precipitation. Wave number 2 is still developing out there in northern Mexico, and the second wave will come into our area. Well, it'll be in our area until like 3, 4, 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. So we got, again, wave number 1 right now, wave number 2 still out there in Mexico. Will it actually happen? The ice? Yes, the ice will actually happen. The conditions are getting worse right now, actually. We've already had a couple wrecks on major roadways across central Texas. Sidewalks, if you go on the sidewalks, they're frozen. And actually, we have grapple, or Dippin' Dots, as some people call it, on top of the sidewalks. Even the roads are turning white, too. Just look at the parking lot, and it's also starting to turn white as well. So, again, we're watching all of that closely for you guys right now. Unfortunately, I don't have like a sleet tracker on here, or like a snowfall amounts, like who's seen how much snow in the last hour, but yeah. But speaking of snow, Llano and Buchanan Lake had over an inch and an inch and a half Lake Buchanan, of seeing sleet and snow, and they had to get snow plows out in that region. So watching that, and again, the roads over there in Llano County are, out of any county here in Central Texas, Llano County, second place Gillespie, third place would be Kerr County. So these 3 counties right here have the worst road conditions because of snow that's on the road still and sleet. And again, temperatures right now, it's 19 in Llano, it's 21 in Burnett, it's 24 in Horseshoe Bay, it's 22 here in Marble Falls, and it is a chilly one out there right now. We might do a live report outside. We just hit a new hour. It's 9:04 now. Thank you to everybody watching the stream, and hope you guys are staying warm on this evening. All right, let's And it's sleeting pretty well here where I am broadcasting from. All right, here's a look in downtown Austin. This is the KXAN Studios camera. And you can see it's looking like, what do I say? It's looking very frosty, maybe, I guess we could say. But you can see the sky's kind of foggy looking, and that is the winter precipitation coming from the sky. And then this is the Austin Sky camera, Sky Tower from KXAN. Also picking up on some of the activity. Here's a camera from KView. This is the Lion Hotel camera. Look at that. It's pouring down wintry mix right now in Austin. The bridge is still open. So we're watching that. Here's a look at Liberty Hill in the Santa Rita Ranch area. Hard to pick up on anything. I would show you what's happening in Bee Cave, but the camera is frozen over. We can't see much on this camera. And by the way, we got more cameras that are frozen just like this, by the way. Like this. Here's Horseshoe Bay. 10 miles west of me from where we're broadcasting. This camera is completely frozen as well. Here's Lake Travis. I know. It's pretty wild looking. And look at that, guys. See like how it's like... by the way, there's steam coming from Lake Travis. That's steam. Not fog. It's steam. Pretty crazy. And then in Georgetown, we got a wintry mix underway as well. If you look underneath that pole where the light is, you can see some of that winter precipitation coming down. And then in High Texas in Gillespie County, as it takes a second to load here, we can see some of that winter precipitation kind of out in the distance. And then this is the Kalahari camera from KView. This camera is completely froze over, and we cannot see a single thing on this live shot. So that's what things are looking like out there across our region. It's pretty quiet. No, I'm kidding. It's pretty frozen out there. All right, what about power outages? This has been a big question for most people. We are starting to see a uptick in power outages in San Saba County. Over 125 people out without power right now. Out there in Lampasas County, 0. Again, San Saba and Lampasas, we did not cover, but they are just north of our area. So we're watching it, of course. Out in the hill country, there's not a lot of power outages, if any, right now. In Hays County, 126 people out without power. In Travis County, 15. If you are in Williamson County, nearly 1,000 people out without power right now. Milam County, 6. Sleet County, 0. Fayette County, 0. Gonzales, 0. Caldwell County, 71. Over 1,000 people without power in Guadalupe County here in South Central Texas. And in Bexar County, 178 people without power. And in a state perspective, over 7,000 people out without power in Tarrant County, 6,000 people out with power in Shelby County, Rusk County, 5,000. And then further down you go, the power outages start to decrease. But quite a bit of people are without power across a good chunk of the state of Texas. Really, the further northeast you are, and kind of the further west you are in the state of Texas, it's power outage crazy. But soon, I expect more power outages to get going out in this region. But again, right in Guadalupe County, over 1,000 people are without power. So that is what we're watching here closely. All right, so once again, guys, the purples you see on your screen, that is a freezing rain. That's straight up freezing rain. So it's ice, obviously. Kingsland, Horseshoe Bay, Llano, Burnett, Fredericksburg, Harper, all seeing freezing rain right now. This blue you see, the radar is saying it's snowing right now. In Blanco, Kyle, San Marcos, Bernie right now, it says it's just straight up snow. I don't know if that's actually true. If I have any viewers that are in this area, please let me know if it's straight up snow or it's a wintry mix. I don't think there's no way it's actually snowing. I mean, it could be, but I don't know. I think it's probably a wintry mix, but I'll find out if y'all tell me. Please tell me. San Antonio, a wintry mix underway right now. So again, that is things that we are watching right now. All right. Taking it into the hill country, again, whole lot of winter precipitation underway right now. All right, do y'all think we should do a live report outside? I look, you want to. We might. It's like sleeting crazy right now. So we'll probably do a report. Again, we're over here. This is where the studios is at. It's like right where Shovel Mountain is. That's where we're at. Doing this live coverage. All right, 1 second, guys. This is where I'm going to check social media real quick. Because, again, the one big thing for me to know what's going on is to see what other people are saying. And if anything's too crazy, obviously I'll let you guys know. And of course, if y'all have any information you want to tell me or anything like that, or it's snowing where you live or anything like that, y'all are more than welcome to let me know what's going on in your neck of the woods. I always love to know what's happening and where you guys are. All right, let's see here. I was wondering what's happening in Texas. Your aunt is in San Marcos. Ohio. You're living in Hawaii. Ohio, you're going to get 12 inches of snow. Wow. That's what someone just commented on my YouTube video. Thank you for that, Brenda. But the weather for San Marcos, they're going to get a wintry mix and sleet. They can get between 1/10 of an inch to 1/4 of an inch of ice over there in San Marcos. So just a heads up for your family over there. And I don't know, can y'all hear the hitting, the ice sound effects in the background? I don't know if y'all can hear it. Y'all probably hear a fan in the background. It's to cool my PC down because my PC likes to overheat a lot. And it's kind of warm in here. So I have a fan to cool it off. But I don't know if y'all can hear it. There's ice in the background. It's hitting the window. I don't know if y'all can hear that. So it's going to be a fun time sleeping tonight, hearing the sleet hit the window. Good luck to all of us sleeping tonight, guys. If y'all going to go to sleep, good luck. It's going to be a little while. All right, weather here in Marble Falls, it's 22 right now. It feels like 10 degrees. Should we do a live report outside? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? We might do that. And I'm debating if I wear a jacket or not. Let's see here. Again, 183 in Leander in Cedar Park is shut down right now due to ice. The frontage roads are open though, just FYI, but just the latest updates there. All right, I'm gonna go on Twitter here. This is a big thing where I can check for the latest updates. Let's see here. Again, tons of you guys are giving me the latest with everything. And thank you. With the, yes. We got an update for you guys. We have a report of a crash near the domain in Austin. We have reports of straight up freezing rain at Lake LBJ where someone is sleeping at, and the smoke detector beep is happening. Oh, I love it. But yeah, again, the main corporate is seeing sleet across the region. So far, no new traffic reports in our region. Again, the latest update was 183 closed. We got a new update. The northbound Mopac Express lane is closed due to icy conditions. If you need to be on the road, stay home. If you must travel, check drivetexas.org for the latest on road conditions across South Central Texas. And again, if y'all want to get the latest updates on posts that I'm seeing, I'm reposting them. Check me out on X at DavidALFWX for the latest updates for that. And of course, we're on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, Snapchat, all that. We're on every platform. Go and get the latest updates with weather in the future or weather like this tonight. Feel free to add me on social platforms. All right, I think we're going to do a live report outside. I really want to go outside and do a report. Today's my field day. As a weather enthusiast, a little forecaster, I like to be out in the weather. I'm a backyard storm chaser, I guess you could say. And I love being out in the field. So that's what we're going to do today. So let me go ahead. I'm going to fix my mobile data on my phone real quick. I'm going to spend $10 real quick to make it run faster. And we'll do the stream out. We'll do a quick stream outside to see what's going on. It says 7 days it'll reset. Bet. All right, let's see. My plan. How do I add a gigabyte? I forgot how to do it. My plan. Again, it's sleeting out there, so I want to get outside. I want to get out there and show you guys what is going on. Okay, add data. All right. Just spent $10. All right. Let's go outside. Let me get. Oh, wait. I need to set up the stream on my computer. All right. Purchase successful. Awesome. All right. Sorry about that, guys. The weather is getting really bad. It's freezing cold. Temperatures drop below the 20s. Wow. Are you out in like Llano County? Or are you in Mason County? Or maybe you're further north from here. Where are you at? That is bitter cold. Stay warm, Kaylee. Stay warm. All right. I need to get this to work on my phone. So, let's go ahead. Turn off the Wi-Fi on my phone. And let's go ahead. I got to remember how to do this. It's been a while since I've last done this. I need to go to video. Oh wait, video. Again, it's been a while since I've last done this, so bear with me as I teach myself how to do this. It should take just a second, guys. It's not gonna be that long. Video.ninja / view. Oh wait, no, it'd be push equals storm 1. All right. Share your camera. Start. All right, leave. Let's make sure it works. Can I see myself? Okay, y'all could hear it echo just now. All right, we're gonna go outside. Let's go ahead and go to. All right, y'all should be able to hear me now. Hopefully it's not echoing or anything. We shouldn't be having any problems. Again, we're running on my cellular data, so hoping it's working. There y'all go. Oh, wait, just to make the stream even look more professional, let me get this ticker. There we go. Yo, we look great with the ticker on. All right, and y'all can see me pretty crisp and clear. All right, I'm going to turn YouTube on real quick on my TV just to make sure we're live. I have the YouTube stream on my phone just to see. Actually, I got my computer right here. Again, bear with me, guys. I haven't done mobile streaming in a long time, so I'm trying to see if it works. YouTube.com. Okay. Oh, y'all can see me perfectly fine. It's awesome. All right. If y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, we'll respond after the stream, after I'm outside. All right. Hopefully, we do not lose connection. We should not lose connection, but let's go outside, do a field trip real quick in the sleet. All right. So as we're streaming live right now, we're walking. We're coming. Oh, by the way, I don't have a jacket. It's 20 degrees right now. The wind chill is like 9, and I don't have a jacket on. Look at this. Here in Marble Falls, Texas. We actually have some, looks like grapple, but some snow potential starting to come down right now. It is really coming down right now. Whew, it is cold. Obviously. All right, touching the yeah, that's grapple. It's not actually. It looks like snow, but it's ice. Oh my gosh, I am freezing. Guys, wear a jacket. Don't be dumb like me. Whew. Oh my gosh, I'm wearing flip flops too, guys. We're gonna flip the camera. I am freezing. Whew. Look at this. Oh my gosh, I am freezing. Yeah, look at this, guys. The entire parking lot is now white, and it's all ice. Like, hey, oh my gosh, it is cold. I'm going inside. Oh my! Again, wear a jacket, guys. Oh, whoa. That's crazy. This used to be frozen. This is all frozen earlier, but I guess it's grapple. Whoa. Whoa. That was cold. By the way, guys, I usually love the cold. I can usually handle like 5 degrees, but when it's windy, no, I cannot. That was cold. Okay. Let's go back to the weather. Let's go back to where it's nice and warm. Oh, that was cold. Let me get the entire parking lot is frozen. All right, so we're back here in the weather center. Whew, that was cold. Again, guys, I recommend wearing a jacket when you're outside. All right. Well, that was a live report, briefly, here in Marble Falls. For me, you're in North Frederick. Oh, you're in Fredericksburg. Oh, okay. You're in North Fredericksburg. Freezing cold for asking your question. Oh, okay. The wind is blowing like crazy. Yeah, could y'all hear the wind in my microphone? It was windy like crazy for sure. Okay. Let's see here. But yeah, it is freezing. All right, a lot of y'all are messaging me. Let's see. How's it over there? It is sleety and icy. Yeah, a lot of you guys are messaging me. Y'all, please, for the love of everything, scared driving. There's a tons of ice on the roads and it's slick as crap. Saw a guy end up in a ditch because he barely hit his brakes. Oh my gosh. Here in the hill country, we have reports of people in the ditch right now. That's insane. Looks like I gotta go on Facebook real quick and take a look at what's going on. But again, guys, this is a serious situation unfolding right now across the region. I hope everyone's taking this serious because it is cold. We got reports of a structure fire in Bertram right now. Wow. Wow. We have reports of Little Flat Rock Creek Bridge on 281 in Marble Falls. The bridge is now starting to ice over now. We also have a report of a wreck in Marble Falls. Holy crap, this guy went off the highway. Like, he slid off the highway. I'm just scrolling on the Hill Country scanner that we have here. If you live in the Hill Country, there's a thing called Hill Country Scanner on Facebook. I'm just scrolling through the latest updates, and I just saw a picture of someone in my town that I live in here in Marble Falls. He just flew off the highway. Yeah, people are just tapping on their brakes and they just drift off into the ditch or crash into a building or something. Well, so far no reports of anyone crashing into buildings, but hopefully that doesn't happen tonight. All right, let's see. Let's go on Twitter here, see if there's any new updates. Again, the one story that we're getting is a lot of wrecks. And that's what we've been saying. Stay off the highways. So, wait, we have a tornado threat tonight? Not here in Central Texas, but in the weather community or in the weather, national weather perspective, there's a tornado threat? Oh, that's for tomorrow. Level 2 threat. Wow. Did not know there's a big old tornado threat tomorrow for Florida. But yeah, guys, it is cold out there. All right, so far no other reports of wrecks. So it's wonderful news. But yeah, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, stuff like that, feel free to comment down below in the chat. Y'all stay warm. Y'all try to stay warm. We'll do another report outside here in a minute. We'll go back outside and touch grass, or excuse me, frozen grass. All right, radar update. Freezing rain is underway across Mason, Llano, Gillespie over here, Burnett, and Blanco counties. Potentially some snow falling right now in the city of Blanco. Out in Williamson County, a wintry mix. Travis County, wintry mix. Hayes County, a wintry mix. Pretty much everywhere you go, west of I-35, a wintry mix. Or maybe snow. Kerr County, some wintry mix. Kendall County, a wintry mix. Maybe some snow. Bexar County, a wintry mix. And by the way, guys, the further south you are, the better chance is hearing some thunder sleet. So down towards like west side of San Antonio, we'll have to see if this little guy can really organize itself and maybe get some lightning out of it. Maybe we'll get some thunder sleet. We'll see. Temperatures in the upper 20s right now in San Antonio. So that is what we're dealing with right now. Again, guys, this is wave 1 of all the winter precipitation. Wave number 2 is building out there in Mexico in the mountains. It will come this way once again. And then, of course, we'll have these new little sleet showers and snow showers and rain that will develop out in this area and then come back before this comes. So that will create the winter precip even longer and longer across the region. You need to attack someone? Uh-oh. Next time you should probably wear a jacket for safety reasons, just letting you know, man. I know, I should. And look at the shoes I'm wearing. I'm wearing the... Oh, wait, my shoes are green. I can't show you. Crap. I'm wearing flip-flops or slides that are green with socks on. And I was outside for... I was outside for like 2 or 3 minutes. Just chilling outside with no jacket, no nothing. Yeah. Y'all can tell I lived in the Midwest for a while. Because most people in the Midwest, I've learned do what I do. I'm from Texas, but I lived in the Midwest for like my whole life, so I'll do a lot of Midwest things. Not wear jackets and stuff like that. All right, so again, Western Bexar County, Leon Valley, Helotes, Bernie, and Kendall County all experiencing a wintry mix right now. We'll keep eyes on this closely, guys. Again, guys, we should be on for like a little while tracking the weather here. So it's going to be a while. Freezing rain underway right now across the hill country. Even some pink. That is a wintry mix right now. So watching all this closely. All right, I'm kind of bored inside. Let's go ahead and go outside. We're going to do a report outside. Let's do a weather report outside. Let me just turn off the Wi-Fi. Let's go to Google. Let's type in the link. And we're outside. All right, share your camera. All right, we're going outside. Aloha, everyone. We're live on YouTube. Let me make sure y'all can hear me. I never did the audio tests. So 1 second. Oh, wait, we can't do the audio test because it would echo. Dang it. Okay, I'm just hoping y'all can hear me. It says y'all can hear me. So we're going to go ahead and do that. All right, we're going to go back outside, do a live report. And this time, look at what jacket we're going to wear. It's not a good jacket, but we're going to wear a jacket. So let's go ahead, find one. Find a jacket. Because y'all tell me to wear a jacket. Where did my puffy jacket? Oh, yeah. The huge one might be overdoing it. We got this jacket from like Canada. Should I wear that? Nah. All right. Look what jacket we're wearing. Ugh. One second. All right, guys. That's what we're wearing. Super official. All right. Go back outside in the sleet storm. It's gonna be fun. I'm still wearing my slides. So it's gonna be cold. And again, it's windy like crazy, so I can feel the cold air already. The only thing that's gonna be not cold is like my chest. Oh well. All right, let's flip it. So here we are. It's all ice. Oh my gosh. It's a lot heavier than it was 5 minutes ago. And windy. Wow. But again, this is grapple, not exactly snow. This is just grapple. If you pick it up, it's in the form of ice, little ice. It's like Dippin' Dots, I should say. So it's not actual snow. It's just grapple. Let me do a grapple test. So yeah, it's grapple, not actual snow. Again, snow is a lot more fluffier than this. Unfortunately, we're not getting snow, but yeah. But yeah, look at that, guys. See that light? Underneath the light, that's all freezing rain. And I'm wearing slides right now. I should have brought my shoes. I'm not smart for this. But yeah, here we are. Look at that. Windshields are covered. Cars are getting covered. The entire parking lot is covered. If we look at trees, there's probably ice or little icicles starting to form on them. I'm actually getting used to the temperature out here now, so I'm actually starting to like the temperature now. So we could probably be outside for another like 10 minutes if I wanted, because it feels nice outside now. But again, grapple continues to fall. I hope the live stream is still working right now. It should be. Yeah, it is chilly. The one thing I do not love, that's my only problem. It's just the wind. But again, guys, that's what we're seeing. Again, here in Marble Falls, we're on the south side. We got grapple. And again, we have a report of a crash in the city of Marble Falls right now. Somebody slid off the highway and crashed into a parking lot. So they kind of jumped the highway an hour ago. So that's the latest update that I have in Marble Falls. For traffic impacts. And now the sleet is getting even heavier now. I thought that, so yeah, it's getting heavier now than I thought it would be. But wow, it's getting really heavy. But yeah, it's sleeting like crazy. Actually, it's kind of like, it's more like freezing rain, but yeah, I am turning into a popsicle, guys, out here. And the sleet is getting even more heavier now. And actually, it's getting even heavier now. I'm telling you guys, like every 1 to 2 seconds, it's getting heavier. And this sleet is coming down like it feels like hail. It's like how hard it's hitting me. That's what it feels like. But yeah, it is crippling outside. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, I hurt my, oh my gosh, the ice is hurting me. It's like smacking in my face really hard. Yeah. Oh gosh, the snow, not the snow, but the grapple is hurting me. Oh, now it's even slitting harder. My gosh, it is cold out here. All right, we're going back inside. We were outside for like 5 minutes, I think. Oh, it's cold. It's cold. It's cold. Oh, it's cold. Oh yeah, I knew it. This grapple was getting much heavier. I was right. All right, we're back at the weather center. Oh, actually, we transitioned over to all sleet now. That's why the ice hitting my face hurt so bad. Okay, that's why. All right, we're back at the weather center. All right, guys, we are back inside where it's nice and warm. Mother Nature cannot hurt me anymore. So we are good. Yeah, Mother Nature just kept slamming ice pellets at my face, and it hurt. It actually hurt. Like, it was coming out quickly. The slides never come off. Yeah, it's lagging a bit, probably because the colder wind or Wi-Fi. But the sleet's getting pretty bad soon. Yeah, I think, yeah, again, we're using my data, and I just refilled my data up, and it should be working perfectly fine. By the way, I'm at 5G full towers, and not once it went down to like 4 towers. So my tower should be perfectly fine. So I think the sleet is potentially impacting the cell phone towers here. So hopefully it's not a problem, but that could be a possibility. But again, guys, that's the latest live report in the sleet here in Marble Falls, and my entire head is covered with ice. I'm just doing this, and ice pellets is coming out of my hair. Is that weather-wise? Yeah, this is weather-wise. But yeah, my gosh. Oh, I still got ice in my hair. Oh gosh. Should we do another report outside? I low-key love being outside. Like I'm telling you guys, I got used to the temperature so fast, it feels nice outside. Even though it's 19 degrees or 21 degrees right now. I do need to make a video outside though. Like a regular video, not a live stream video, but like a regular video to my people that love watching me on social media. I do gotta make one. But anyways, again guys, this is just the bit of the weather events that we're gonna have. Looks like we're having buffering issues now with the live stream. Like, I guess the internet just crashed or something. What happened? So y'all cannot hear me at all, I guess. I guess the winter storm is affecting the live stream right now. So... and I have nothing I can do about this with the whole live stream buffering. It's a winter storm messing with my Wi-Fi. So that sucks. You can get never used to the cold weather. I live the cold weather. I love the cold weather. All right, hello there, everybody. David here. Sorry about that. Again, the winter storm was interfering with my PC. I decided to do a simple sign out of my computer, and we're back to normal. Looks like we're having no buffering issues anymore. We had a lot of you guys watching the stream, so most of y'all left. So my apologies about that. So y'all returned, but we're back now. Hopefully the internet's working properly. By the way, guys, some of these downpours that we're seeing in the form of sleet, I think there's a possibility some of these sleet showers could eventually turn into, well, we could probably have some thunder be a possibility here in a moment. So maybe some thunder sleet will get going soon. We will see. All right. We're back with the weather. Sorry about that, guys. We should be back to normal. Let's see. What did he say? Heavy sleet here? Oh, wow. Again, a lot of you guys are messaging me on social media, telling me about the sleet. A lot of you guys are asking me, will there be school on Monday? I honestly did not think there will be school on Monday. I did not think there'll be school on Monday. Especially probably in the hill country, from what it looks like right now. Alright, checking social media here with the latest updates. So far, no new updates on crashes. From what we are seeing right now. Let me hop on Facebook and see if there's any new other crashes across the region. Again, just about an hour ago, there was a crash in Marble Falls. Somebody flew off the highway into a parking lot. So you kind of went from the regular road and slid into a parking lot. We have a new update in Marble Falls. Multiple bridges, a few trouble spots, and low water crossings are closing at this time due to icy conditions. So Marble Falls, the city of Marble Falls, is closing portions of the highway right now. So like bridges and low water crossings are all going to be shut down within the next 30 minutes with the latest update. I'll try to, Josh, I'll try to. But again, guys, this is just the beginnings of this significant winter storm here in South Central Texas. And I've been mentioning this since we started the stream. The more sleet we see, the less big icing potential we'll see. I mean, we'll still get some icing around the grapple and sleet we get. But when you get freezing rain, that automatically hits the ground. And the sleet and the grapple we're seeing, that's also hitting the ground right away, but it's blocking the actual layer of ice underneath the white ice balls that are there. So if you want like no school and stuff like that, and you want the roads to be icy, you're not wanting the sleet. And that's what we're getting right now. But again, of course, once it stops, give it a couple hours, the grapple will turn into actual layers of ice. It'll become a whole new layer of ice. And right now, the whole new layer of ice that's developing right now, that's grapple and sleet, it's movable. But soon, it's just going to be locked. It won't be able to move unless you smash your foot into it. Just give it a couple hours once the event is over, especially tomorrow night and Monday morning. You'll notice that difference there. All right, so the radar is showing freezing rain. And I'm gonna be honest, it is freezing rain. When I was outside earlier, when I showed wintry mix, there was actually snowflakes. Now it's straight up freezing rain. It's just ice pellets. And when we did a live report outside for about 5 minutes outside, I was just getting smacked in the face by ice pellets. It actually hurts getting smacked in the face by ice pellets. But is that gonna stop me from going outside? Nah, it's not that bad. But the wind is the only thing that's horrible. The wind is horrible. If there was no wind, I could be outside for like 40 minutes, but there's wind, and that's a problem for me. And I'm wearing a jacket like this when it's windy. Not a smart idea. 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. All right, so again, the purple you see on radar, this is freezing rain. The pink you see is a wintry mix. By the way, guys, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, want to say hi, stuff like that, feel free to comment down below in the chat. If you guys want to let me know what's going on in your area, feel free to let me know as well. Across the Austin Metro, wintry mix right now. Williamson County under a wintry mix. Hayes County also under a wintry mix right now. Look at this in Como County and Kerr counties, we have wintry mixes also underway. This is getting some heavier precipitation. We'll have to see if this could maybe be an area where thunder sleet could be possible. Yeah, you heard that right. We have the possibility of seeing thunder sleet tonight across central Texas. And if we look at this here, this is wave 1 of the ice storm in central Texas. Wave number 2 is back out in Mexico still and in southwest Texas, and this will come our way going later into tonight. So this is going to be a multiple hour situation with these storms. And again, we have people out there driving around across the area. I've seen pictures here in Marble Falls, Burnett, Llano, Mason, Fredericksburg, Kerrville even, and even already in western Travis County of people crashing and sliding off the highways. So I recommend, and you should have, that would have been an idea already by now, to stay off the roadways. That is the key thing to do. As you're on the roadways, there's a very likelihood that you will slide, you'll end up somewhere. And you don't want to put first responders in risk trying to save you in tow trucks. So good idea is to stay home, stay put where you're at. And again, if your electricity goes out, there goes your heater. Hopefully there's warming shelters near you. Hopefully it's in a walking distance, but probably won't be maybe, but we'll see. Thank you, Zane, for tagging me on Twitter in New Braunfels. He sent me sleet that is falling in New Braunfels. So shout out to Zane for that post that he tagged me on. And by the way, if y'all have any weather in your area, tag me on Twitter or Facebook or Instagram at DavidALFWX or TikTok. That's all the socials I can remember that I have right now. So y'all tag me for the very latest. What's happening in your neck of the woods. And your video will be on stream. All right. If you want it to be. All right. So again, the pink you see here, this is a wintry mix. This is showing as regular rain. I doubt we're just seeing regular rain. I think this is cold rain. I mix it with the green and yellows. The pink, obviously, again, is a wintry mix. The purple is freezing rain. And here in Marble Falls, we just did a live report 10 minutes ago, and it was just straight up freezing rain. And we'll go outside again here probably at, let's see, maybe at 10 o'clock maybe on the dot. We'll go outside and do another report in the sleet. By the way, there's people walking their dogs outside, acting like it's not sleeting. I just find that funny. Everyone's just outside, just chilling out in the storm. It's funny for me. But anyways, that's the winteriness that we're watching right now across the area. Earlier we're showing snow. Looks like all the possibility of snow's gone off the map. Maybe a little blue popping up, but overall probably not snow. It's probably just a wintry mix. So again, freezing rain underway right now. I want to point this out. In Marble Falls, we picked up 3 inches of rain last night. It's pretty wild. Also, we were tracking flooding last night in Kerr County and Bandera Counties. National Weather Service last night around this time issued a flash flood warning in Bandera County. A flood advisory was issued in Kerr County at this time yesterday. And here we are with a whole ice storm right now. So quite the difference. Also, we were tracking a strong storm advisory, a special weather statement for half-inch size hail in the Kerrville area towards Fredericksburg yesterday night at this time. So the hail that y'all saw yesterday in Kerrville, now it's sleet and freezing rain, so a bit of a difference. But in Kerrville, looks like the winter precipitation is actually coming to an end for now. Out in Fredericksburg, probably another 5 or 10 more minutes of this, unless some more starts to develop back out west. It comes your way, which will probably happen, but it looks like maybe a small break of winter precip will occur for Fredericksburg. But again, out towards Delano County, a wintry mix right now, freezing rain in Johnson City, Round Mountain, South Marble Falls, downtown Marble, Burnett, Lampasas, Bertram, Oatmeal, Briggs, wintry mix, freezing rain across the Austin metro area, Williamson County, Travis County, the Austin Airport, Hayes County, all winter wintry mix right now, and some snow out there. Very faint snow, but mainly a wintry mix, and sleet's underway this evening. So again, watching all the conditions for you guys right here in South Central Texas. Yo, what's up, Nathan? Welcome to the stream. And of course, tonight's going to be a busy one. It's already busy right now. It's going to be busy all night long tonight. I'm not going to be covering the entire winter event tonight, but I'm treating this as of like, you know how I do severe weather coverage and they last a couple hours? We're doing winter weather coverage. So we're doing a very similar format, but instead of tornadoes and big time flooding, we're dealing with, instead of hail, it's sleet. So we're switching it up. And hail is ice. But this is more widespread. Everyone's getting hail, but it's sleet. And of course, okay. Again, thank you, Zane, for tagging me on Twitter once again with the latest in New Braunfels. And the sleet is coming down even harder now, actually. Again, I'm curious. Can you guys hear the sleet hitting the window? If y'all can, let me know. All right, temperature check right now. It's 20 in Burnett, 19 in Llano. It's 23 in Marble Falls, or 23, excuse me, in Horseshoe Bay. It's 20 in Marble Falls right now. Austin Metro, 24 in Austin, 26 in South Austin by the airport. Down in San Antonio, it's 28 right now. And of course, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit a like so more people can see the stream. If you're here in South Central Texas and you know other people that are like trying to watch people do weather and anything like that, feel free to share the stream if you guys want to, as I'm doing wall-to-wall coverage and even being out in the field during this winter weather. And I try to add some creativity to the stream to not just make it straight up of this. We add some other subjects and topics to the stream. All right, so again, that's the hill country. That's the radar for you guys across the board. Let's go ahead and do a forecast. We haven't done an actual forecast in about 30 minutes from now. So here is my forecast that y'all need to know. And here's a little behind the scenes. I restarted my computer. That's not too long ago, so it signed me out, or it full screen the graphics. All right, here we go. Impulse weather alert and effects from now through Tuesday morning. What's going on? Cold temperatures and an ice storm underway. The threat, power outages and icy roads expected in bridges. Speaking of bridges, a majority of the bridges and low water crossings here in South Marble Falls and in Marble Falls in southern Burnett County, they're actually shutting down the roads right now because of how icy it is, again, especially on those bridges. So, winter weather warnings in effect, winter storm warnings in effect. For the only county in the hill country, it's Mason County. And in Milam, Lee, Fayette, Bastrop, Caldwell, Gonzales, Guadalupe, and Bexar counties, under a winter storm warning going until tomorrow afternoon. Hey there, Isaiah. Welcome to the stream. An ice storm warnings in effect for Llano, Burnett, Williamson, Travis, Hayes, Comel, Blanco, Gillespie, Kendall, and Kerr counties. And then Bandera County and out towards Rock Springs, also under an ice storm warning. And if you're out in those counties and you're like, ice storm warning, if you have not been outside yet or heard your window yet, just take 1 foot outside, look out the window, or open the door. Look how icy it is. Hey there, L4. Welcome to the stream. All right, so out in ice storm warning zone, we're expecting 1/4 inch of ice to 1/2 inch of ice. And in areas around the area, it could pick up 1/100 inch to 1/4 inch of ice. On top of that, we have an extreme cold warning in effect for the entirety, for everyone in blue, really. Excuse me. Excuse me. The cold air got trapped in my lungs from when we were outside a moment ago. But again, it's really the entire state of Texas under a cold alert, by the way, guys. But extreme cold warning, everyone in blue is on this alert. All right, future track radar from right now until tomorrow morning, we are going to be experiencing a wintry mix and or freezing rain. It's going to be the moral of the story. So right there, wintry mix. I should have added the purple too, meaning ice. Ice potential accumulations between 1/10 of an inch to 1/2 an inch. So we're kind of in that pink to blue level for pretty much everyone across the area. But if you're in the I-35 corridor points west, we have the better opportunity of seeing about 1/2 an inch of ice across the region. So ice accumulation impacts, we're already experiencing it right now. 1/4 of an inch of ice, icy roads, tree limbs sagging. They'll eventually break, and then numerous power outages will be possible. Over 1/2 an inch of ice means dangerous travel on roads, widespread tree damage, and long-term power outages are possible. And what about the impacts? Travel impacts? Oh boy, we are experiencing significant travel impacts. Really from Austin points west into the hill country. It's really bad in the hill country. Again, I've seen so many pictures of people sliding off the highways, crashes, even a crash near the Domain in Austin. There was a wreck on 183 earlier, and just a lot of things are shutting down right now. Real field temperature. Will it be noticeable to feel the temperatures that are cold? Yes. We were just outside, and it is cold. That's why my nose is like pink looking, because we were just outside, and it is windy. What about school closures? Starting tomorrow afternoon, I think, that's when we'll start to see the list of school closures start to ramp up. And there might be some schools that do 2-hour delays, but majority of schools across our area, I believe, will cancel, and especially towards the hill country. And why I say the hill country especially is because tomorrow in the hill country, it will not be below, it will stay below freezing, excuse me, all day long tomorrow in the hill country. So nothing's gonna unfreeze. It's just gonna be frozen all day. So that will do some impacts to the roads, and that will linger in the Monday morning. And there's also a possibility on Monday alone, some areas out in the hill country probably won't even get to 32 on Monday as well. So we're talking nearly 100 hours with temperatures being below freezing out in the hill country. So school closures, yeah, that is a good chance. And by the way, wind chills Monday morning across the hill country and a good chunk of central Texas will be 5 to 10 degrees below zero. That's why we have a very strong cold warning in our area that's extreme across our region. Also, single-digit actual temperatures will be happening on Monday morning. And then we'll have teens across everywhere else. And again, power outages are quite possible. By the way, we have one county here in South Central Texas reporting over 1,000 people out without power right now, by the way. We'll get to the power outages here in a minute. All right, tonight's forecast in the capital city, overnight low around 21 tonight. Icing and very cold temperatures tonight with those north winds at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Tomorrow's forecast in Austin, right around 30 for a high, partly cloudy, continuing those 10 to 20 mile per hour winds, switching a little bit westerly though at northwest. Yo, of course. Thank you for watching. 7-day forecast in Austin. So 30 on Sunday with a wintry mix early in the morning. Look at this, 16 in Austin Monday morning, high 38. Again, the hill country will not, most of the hill country, will not be at 32. We'll probably stay in the 20. Well, some of us will be like 31, 32 in the hill country on Monday. And then Tuesday, another hard freeze, waking up at 18 degrees in Austin Tuesday morning. So that's why we extended the impulse alert day. High of 46, 50 on Wednesday, 55 Thursday. Look at this. We got some snow in the icon on Friday. There's also a possibility that we may get eclipsed with another potential winter system by Friday, the Friday night, maybe into this upcoming weekend. We'll watch it closely, but latest trends here, the news update saying that the possibility of anything wintry will be very brief, and it just depends on the temperature Friday night. And as of right now, we are going below freezing Friday night, and I guess some models do say rain could happen this upcoming weekend too. So we'll see what happens, but still, we'll fine tune this still. Just pay attention to the impulse alert days, Sunday through Tuesday here in South Central Texas. So that's your forecast with that and the latest with what's going on. But again, this is a big weather night tonight across the area. I hope everybody took this serious because it's cold outside. It's cold if you have not been out there. And we'll do a live report outside here in a moment. Here in Marble Falls, we're going to do a report outside, and I'm going to be battling the cold air for you guys, so you don't have to be outside. You all get to see my pain, I guess, in my face, getting pelted by ice. All right, so we got some freezing rain is the purple. The pink you see is a wintry mix. So we have a wintry mix right now in Marble Falls, but in Burnet, it's becoming a wintry mix now. Johnson City, a wintry mix, high wintry mix. Kingsland, freezing rain. Llano had a wintry mix, but now it's switching to freezing rain right now. And as we go ahead and take a look at this here, my mouse was acting weird. Liberty Hill, freezing rain. Georgetown, seeing some freezing rain. Lago Vista, Lakeway, some freezing rain. Dripping Springs, a wintry mix. Downtown Austin, we are getting a wintry mix right now. As we switch it over to this radar here. According to the radar, it is snowing right now in San Antonio. I actually have a camera in San Antonio. I have a camera in San Antonio. Well, let's see if it's snowing there. How do I do this? Has cams. Alright. Is it actually snowing in San Antonio? We got a camera. Alright, according to the camera, it's not even snowing at all. I don't see a single thing. Yeah, I don't see a single thing. Hey there, Pac-Man. Welcome to the stream. So radar says it's snowing, even says heavy snow too. And the camera I have in San Antonio is not picking up a single snowflake. Maybe it's so light it's not even showing on camera. Who knows? But the radar says it's snowing and it's not. So yeah, but I've gotten reports in New Braunfels of sleet. So the blue we're seeing, I know you guys are used to it, it says snow, but the blues that we're seeing tonight is not actually snow. It's actually a wintry mix. So that's probably what we're going to be having for today, or for tonight. So my apologies with the radar being like that for tonight. So that's what's happening here in South Central Texas. And of course, if y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to comment down below in the chat. If you guys want to say hi, feel free to do so. All right, we're going to go outside now. It's been about 30 minutes. I've warmed up enough. Let's go outside in the winter ice storm. We're out here in Marble Falls, by the way. And the ice, when we were outside, the ice was just smacking in my face. It hurt. It actually hurt. So we're going to go outside now. So let's go outside. Oh, wait, I need to open the live stream thing I use on my phone to be in the stream. All right. I will see you guys out there. So you guys will see a black screen for a second. Actually, I lied. You guys won't see a black screen for a second. All right. Y'all can see me now. 1 second. I'm going to do something real quick. Oh, wait. I can't really do it because... All right. Y'all are going to see behind the scenes thing. That's whatever. All right. Just a second. 1 second, guys. One second, guys. I'm doing something. And then we will go outside. All right. Okay, my apologies. We're kind of just doing a live, it's like a test stream ish. All right. All right, so we have the radar there on the bottom right of the screen. I'm gonna go on youtube.com and see if y'all can see that okay. All right, 1 second. Okay, y'all can see that okay. Awesome. All right, let's go outside. Oh, wait, I need to turn off my Wi-Fi on my phone. 1 second. All right, we are back, everybody. Sorry about that. Again, I haven't done mobile streaming from my PC over here to my phone in quite some time, so my apologies for all the delays and testings and everything. So yeah. All right, let's go in the ice storm one more time. It's cold. Let's see here. Oh, wow. There is a lot more sleet than there was when I was last outside. Look at this. The sleet actually comes right to the sidewalk now. So if I walk, it's going to show my footprints. And actually, yeah, it's just straight up sleet. There is a couple snow flares mixed in there, but yeah. Okay, is it noticeable? Okay, yeah, you can see my shoes. Oh, it's slippery too. So yeah, we actually have some cold rain mixed in too, so you can actually see the dots on the ground. But yeah, it's freezing rain and sleet at the mix currently right now. But yeah, it is cold, and it actually gets thicker the further down you get. But there's my feet. But yeah, it is cold out here. It's not too. Actually, it's not that cold. I mean, it's cold, but I have been in worse temperatures. Earlier, this tree was getting much more ice on it. There is some ice on the tree, but it's not as impressive as it was earlier. It was like little icicles forming. Still some sleet everywhere. Again, this is not. I mean, this looks like snow. I mean, a lot of people would call this snow. I mean, I kind of call it snow too, but it's grapple. It's little Dippin' Dots, and it's just ice, little balls of ice, and it just looks like snow. I mean, I guess it's snow. I guess you can call it snow, but I mean, it's slippery as snow. You can make a ice ball if you want it out of it. Yeah, so I guess we'll call it snow. I guess, but overall, in my terminology, it's grapple. We actually have a pretty good amount. Like, it's coming down, and actually now the sleet is getting heavier now. As soon as I walked over here, so it's wild. But let's go ahead and almost fell. Walk over here now, guys, and we'll go towards one of the poles over here, and y'all can see some of the snow or sleet. Excuse me, it's falling down. We cleared the camera so y'all can see the snow better. The sleet that's falling down. Hopefully the stream connection's working. Earlier we were lagging. Hopefully we have that resolved. But yeah, right there again, guys. We actually got some normal cold raindrops falling down, and then the rest of it is ice, sleet. Again, guys, the city of Marble Falls has shut down multiple bridges in downtown. So that's closed. Also, multiple low water crossings are closed right now here in Marble Falls. We also have reports of a couple cars drifting off the highway in Marble Falls, going into a few parking lots in town. So it's also another factor why things are shutting down in downtown. In the city of Burnett, as of right now, no reports of any crashes or anything like that, but we're keeping eyes on the latest. Update on power outages. So far, nobody's out without power in my viewing area, but out towards San Saba County, about 200 people out without power right now. And then in Guadalupe County, towards the San Antonio area, we have over 1,000 people out without power over there. And we are watching the very latest with everything. So again, guys, the winter precipitation will continue to be the main culprit for the next couple hours. There's a possibility that it may quit sleeting for maybe about 30 minutes, probably here in a little bit, and it should pick back up here soon. But that's possibly what could happen here very, very soon. But again, the sleet is now getting heavier now as things are falling right now. So we're going to go back inside the weather center, and we're going to go back to the radar and talk about the latest with everything, where it's nice and warm, and where's Dr. Pepper and hot chocolate, and chill inside. But yeah, it's nice outside. It's cold, and I just had my footprints are actually going away now. That's how heavy the sleet is coming down. It's as soon as I walk, and within like 3 to 4 minutes, the sleet will just cover up my footprints. It's that fast. It's pretty wild. So we'll continue to keep you up to date. We're gonna go back inside now. So again, guys, it is a chilly one outside. Again, temperatures right now in the low 20s. Wind chill is around 10 degrees right now. So, brr. All right, back inside. We're gonna go and switch over to my camera on my computer. All right, we are back, everyone. I am frozen cold. But yeah, straight up wintry mix. Yeah, there's probably some lag. Were we lagging the entire time? I hope not, but there might have been some lag. It always happens every time I'm hiding behind that little building, trying to block the wind from me. All right, I'm going to respond to you guys' responses on social media real quick and then get an update on traffic real quick. So just bear with me as I get the latest information. Oh, wow, now we're getting a wintry mix here in Marble Falls. All right, there we go. Cameras are back working now. All right. My gosh, y'all are getting what? I think it could happen. Again, a lot of you guys are messaging me about will school be closed and stuff like that. Kind of too early to tell, but I think there's a good bet that schools will be canceled on Monday. And now the sleet is getting much heavier now. All right, hopping on X here. Let's see, any new updates I need to post. Again, thank you to Zane for tagging me on Twitter about the sleet in New Braunfels. Mopac is covered in sleet right now. The entire highway is crazy. Let's see. In Kimball County, there's a major crash, according to Texas DPS here in Central Texas. Kimball County is outside of our viewing area, but that was posted 2 hours ago. All right, again, I'm just scrolling on socials here, trying to see if there's any like new updates on like wrecks, roads are closing, anything like that. Here in this ice storm. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at some cameras across the area because we haven't done this in a little while. Here's a look at downtown camera in Austin. We got a mix of sleet and freezing rain that's underway right now. This camera is the Austin Tower Cam, and it's also looking pretty sleety out there. Kind of hard to tell, honestly. Here's the hotel line camera. This is brought to you by K-View. And actually, if you look closely, I think the bridge is actually starting to turn white. So I think some of that sleet is actually sticking on the bridge now. So that's interesting. But good idea to drive slow, like some people are doing. Here's a look in Liberty Hill. It's also pretty sleety out there for us this evening. Out in Bee Cave, Texas, camera is frozen over. Horseshoe Bay, this camera is 10 miles to my west, and it's also frozen over. And Lake Travis, it is completely snowy out there right now. Or excuse me, wintry out there at Lake Travis. Here is Georgetown. Look at I-35. You see the road? It's also completely covered in sleet as well. So the roads are also sleeting over. And obviously, it doesn't look like anything's too slick as of right now on the highways over here. But you see that person on the other side of the road? He has his hazards turned on. That's a great idea. If y'all are going to be driving tonight, that guy's driving way too fast. But, yeah, people are driving way too fast. I'm going to be honest. But it's a good idea to turn them hazards on. If you guys are going to be driving out and around across the area, especially if you're like in the I-35 area, it's a good idea to have the hazards on in case you're like a slow driver. In High Texas, you see all that like kind of like whiteness on the ground? That is all sleet coming down. And here's the Kalahari camera. Parking lot's also becoming sleety. The rest of the camera is frozen with ice. So that's the latest with what we're tracking on area cameras. Brought to you by KXAN and KView. All right, so we actually have some very moderate to heavy rain right now in the Buda and Mountain City area. If this can get heavier, we probably could get some thunder sleet that may get going somewhere near South Austin. We'll have to see, but this looks like an open beginner of maybe the possibility of seeing some thunder sleet. My hair is wet because we just did a live report like 10 minutes ago in the sleet, and my hair's wet. I forgot to wipe all the sleet off my hair. All right, in San Antonio, things are very sparty, isolated, I guess. Little sleet pellets, sleet popping up, some light rain, cold rain popping up as well. We also have some winter precipitation, wintry mix out there in Guadalupe County, as well as Gonzales County. Just a reminder, guys, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, want to say hi, tell me where you're watching from. You guys are more than welcome to do so here, as a live stream chat is open to everyone. All right, across our eastern counties, we have not talked about this. In far Lee County and even portions of Milam County, we have wintry mix that's underway right now. So Lexington and Lee County seeing some winter precip, but things will start to wind down here very, very soon. Downtown Austin, we got a wintry mix right now. Round Rock-Georgetown, wintry mix. Lakeway, a wintry mix, but we'll transition to freezing rain here in about 2 or 3 minutes. Wimberley, Dripping Springs, a wintry mix right now. And then across Burnett County, City of Burnett, City of Marble Falls, freezing rain, a wintry mix in South Marble Falls, Round Mountain, Johnson City, and Blanco, a wintry mix right now. In Kingsland, Highland Haven, Horseshoe Bay, a freezing rain mix. Buchanan Dam, Tau, Stoltz, we got some freezing rain right now and a wintry mix. Out in Llano, the activity has paused, but on the north side, towards Babyhead and northwest side of Llano County, still some wintry mix. Out in Fredericksburg, you guys are getting no precipitation right now. Probably like freezing drizzle maybe in Fredericksburg and Harper, but the activity has come to a pause. But the activity should return here very, very soon. And if you guys look at radar, here, again, guys, this is the first round of our wintry weather that we are experiencing. The second round is building back out west, southwest right now. And all of this, that's just regular good old rain, will transition over to a wintry mix and sleet as it gets closer and closer to central Texas. So if you're out Kerrville, some wintry mix is actually getting closer and closer to your guys' area. So it looks like for some portions of the hill country, so like Mason, Fredericksburg, Llano, probably Burnett, Horseshoe Bay, Marble Falls, Blanco, here in about 20 minutes, 30 minutes from now, possibly, we'll get a pause in the wintry mix. So I guess a little lull. And then this round 2 will come in and bring more winter precipitation, unless we start to see back building with our first round of precipitation. And that's a possibility. We could possibly see, and actually it's starting to happen right now, round 1 right here, but round 2 is just towards Kerrville, and it's actually starting to collide together. So we'll have to see if this open hole right here from Mason, Llano, Fredericksburg, and Junction, where there's no precipitation at all, can somehow collide together. If that does happen, if you're in Horseshoe Bay, Burnett, Marble Falls, instead of seeing a quick break of freezing rain, if anything new can develop out here, we will probably have more continuing. So we'll see what happens. But again, round 2 is coming. And actually, y'all saw that. There's now a big push, like extended further north. So it looks like it might try to collide together, but we'll see. And you guys remember me talking about thunder sleet and how that will be a possibility? Our radar is now picking up a thunderstorm just south of Sunset Valley near the Austin airport. And by the way, radar is picking this up as an actual thunderstorm, not sleet. This is showing a storm. The sleet is in Sunset Valley in Austin. The storm, I believe this is good old rain, is right in the Santa Helena area and Hayes. But possibly this is probably producing some sleet as well. But again, we're going to consider this sleet because I'm sure there's probably some sleet mixed in with this. So again, thunder sleet underway. We got 2 lightning strikes popping up on radar now in Travis County. Again, thunder sleet is underway. And again, I've been telling you guys about this. I said thunder sleet will be a possibility tonight. And that's verifying right now over here in Travis County. So, again, guys, that's one thing we're tracking. And actually, I'm kind of curious, could we pick this up on camera? So here is a live look at the Line Hotel in downtown Austin. Obviously, we can't get advantage of the sky, but we're looking at the bridge, and the bridge is starting to sleet over. People driving on the bridge, very risky. It must not be that slick yet. Here's a look at the Austin tower cam. And if we were to see any lightning, we would see the sky flash. Again, I'm actually getting reports of thunder sleet now in South Austin now. Okay, I think I just saw the sky flash a little bit, but it wasn't much. Here's the downtown camera in Austin. We're going to wait a second to see if any lightning pops up in the distance. But again, radar is popping up lightning now in South Austin right now. Oh, there we go, lightning. We just got lightning on camera. It was purple. We got lightning in Austin. Again, guys, thunder sleet. And you guys are probably hearing thunder too. But we got lightning in this ice storm right now here in the capital city. So again, the storm itself is just right off towards the east. Again, guys, I told you guys, the thunder sleet will be a good possibility for tonight, and it's verifying. I just showed you guys lightning out in the sky. I tell you guys, I know Central Texas weather very, very well. Every time I'm like, guys, we're going to get a flash flood warning or tornado warning or severe warning is going to happen, it always happens. And mentioning thunder sleet, as soon as I point lightning, voila, I got the touch. Just touch the screen, lightning appears. And that happened just a second ago. That's crazy. But again, lightning underway in downtown Austin right now. As we have thunder sleet underway right now. I don't live in Austin. Well, I live near Austin, but I'm not in Austin, so I can't verify if there's actual thunder happening. But I'm probably sure there is probably thunder happening. But there's also some lightning too, so there is probably thunder occurring. But we're getting this. This is an electric storm right here, ice storm in downtown Austin, and we're capturing the lightning on stream. It's wild. But again, guys, that is what we're monitoring right now. I wish I can catch the lightning in person. That would be awesome to see the sky light up. That'd be awesome. But again, downtown Austin, south side of Austin, I should say, we got some lightning strikes popping up of this parent storm. And actually, let's go ahead and pull up the downtown camera in Austin. And we're going to put it right over here. And we're going to be spying on this camera over here in Austin. Again, thunder sleets underway in the capital city. Okay. And let me go ahead and pull up the image for it. Welcome to behind the scenes. So again, right over here, guys, that's where we have okay, so let's do this again. So right here, guys, is Austin on the camera. Just a few yeah. We also got lightning on that camera too. We got two cameras showing lightning now in this ice storm. As soon as I pointed, lightning appeared. Wow, that's the second time tonight that every time I point, lightning appears. Guys, I got the touch. I have the touch. Okay, did I fix it? No, I did not. There we go. Man, that is wild. And again, guys, most people, I don't think wait, have any of the meteorologists here in Central Texas mentioned the risk of thunder sleet? I think they did like 2 nights ago, but they quit mentioning about it because I don't think they thought it would actually happen. And I've heard nobody mention about it ever since 2 days ago. And I've been the only person to continue mentioning about it for the last 2 days, and it's verifying. I knew this would happen anyways. I'm like, thunder sleet, it's going to happen, guys. Trust me, it's going to happen. And we're getting lightning, and it's all occurring. So it's all coming together. But again, I just point twice, and lightning appears. So, I know, it's just camera right here. So again, every time I point, usually lightning appears, and then like 3 or 4 seconds later, lightning will also appear on this camera over here too. So, yeah, it is quite the show. It's a light show outside here in Austin. But again, this parent storm right here producing lightning, couple lightning strikes right now. The Austin airport right around this vicinity. So South Austin, this is where we have an electric storm right now. And there we go, some more lightning over here. This camera probably will flash here in a second. There you guys go, some more lightning out in the distance. So yeah, we got a thunderstorm out there. And actually, I can't tell if this is actually just a regular thunderstorm or there's sleet coming down. There's probably sleet coming down, I would think, with this. The radar is saying it's just a storm, but I'm pretty confident that there's probably sleet mixed in. We actually have a camera in Austin. We actually have a camera in downtown Austin. Like, we can see the roads and everything. And this will actually help me to see if it's actually just rain. And, yeah, no, that's actually, we have sleet coming down. Yeah, that's sleet coming down still. So, yeah, that is sleet. We got thunder sleet to confirm that. That is thunder sleet. So, yeah, there's Austin right there. The camera is in downtown Austin. It's actually more towards the yellow than the pink, actually. So, yeah, this is sleet. And there's the Austin airport. So again, just northwest of the Austin airport, thunder sleet is underway. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. All right, let me see if anybody's. I bet you people are posting this on Twitter right now. Let me check. Gonna check this out. Yep, thunder sleet in Austin. Yep. Okay, we got confirmation on Twitter. Thunder is happening in Austin. My forecast verified with there being thunder sleet. That's crazy. All right, so again, I'm checking something real quick, and then we'll come back. More lightning in Austin. Wow. That's crazy. I doubt I could see the lightning all the way from Marble Falls, because this is a new storm that's popped up. But yeah, I still can't get over the fact I pointed once earlier and lightning appeared as soon as I tapped my finger and pointed that direction. Then a second time I did it, lightning popped up as well. 2 times it happened, so that's pretty wild. But again, right here in the distance, this is the Austin camera. This is a skyline camera. Some more lightning in the distance. This camera over here will flash lightning right now. So yeah, again, thunder sleet in Austin is very rare. Very rare. So that's why we've been talking about this for the last 10 minutes. But again, it's just from this little guy right here, this little cell producing tons of lightning. And again, confirmation from people on Twitter saying that yes, there is thunder coming out of this storm. All right, so let's talk about the hill country here real quick. Burnett, Marble Falls, Kingsland, wintry mix still continues right now. But Fredericksburg, Atlanta, the activity is pausing right now. Round 2 of this winter storm is brewing right now from Kerrville, Rock Springs, Uvalde, Texas right now. So again, we are watching all this right now. But again, I forecasted this. Everybody else is forecasting this like 2 days ago, and nobody mentions about it until 2 days ago. And I continue mentioning about this. Thunder sleet. I said that will be a possibility, and that's verifying. Downtown Austin, a lot of reports on Twitter of people hearing thunder and lightning popping up on radar, and our cameras are also verifying the lightning in the sky right now. Let me go ahead and turn on our cameras. If you are in Georgetown, and the I-35 is covered in sleet right now, by the way. It's quite wild from what we are watching right now. But as we go ahead and check this out here. And we just have a whole lot of stuff happening right now. Again, it's happened twice tonight. Every time I point this way, it's happened twice so far tonight. On point, lightning happens just by a touch of my finger. It's happened twice. I'll try to get once the stream ends here, probably later tomorrow or something. Because once I'm done talking and ready to go to bed, we're just gonna have the radar on a loop and my weather graphics on a loop here in a little bit. And then once the stream's over, sometime tomorrow, I'm gonna re-watch my stream, record me tapping, and lightning appears, and I'll post it on Twitter. Oh, only if I did it like 1 second later, later, I could have got it on time. Oh, I gotta do the one Mississippi thing in my head. And it's instantly more lightning occurred just right behind that. Wow. But yeah, guys, y'all are seeing this correct. Y'all are seeing this happen. Yes, there is lightning right now in an ice storm here in Central Texas. So again, it is an interesting night on your way. But again, the core of the storm is now in East Austin right now. Again, right in this corridor here. And there we go, a little bit of lightning in the distance. And also that camera shows a little bit of lightning as well. But yeah, that is what's happening. Switching over to the radar sites. Heads up, if you guys live in Manor, thunder sleet coming your guys' direction within the next 5 minutes. Probably here in a second, we'll get some more lightning popping up on camera. Again, we're just having fun watching this camera and this camera showing lightning, as I was correct about thunder sleet tonight. But again, this is the skyline of Austin, here in the heart of Texas. Skyline. This kind of like fog look in the sky. That is a wintry mix right now. So we go over here. Wow. Okay, so this camera is pointed east. Okay, this camera's pointed east tonight. This is pointing, I don't know exactly what direction this is. I think this is facing, I don't know what direction, but this is facing east. I know that because the storm is now east of Austin, and we're getting the lightning captures pretty well. So this is east. So this camera's east. This camera, not exactly sure where it's pointed directly, but yeah. But again, city of Austin, north and northwest of Austin, it's all wintry mix. It's freezing rain. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, wintry mix. And then over here, it's mainly a freezing rain and even a thunderstorm east of Austin. So that's what's underway right now across the area. I'm surprised the Weather Prediction Center has not issued a mesoscale discussion for our area talking about the risk heavy sleet and all that for potential for travel impacts. And we've been seeing a whole lot of travel impacts across our region. So quite shocked that we don't have any of that for our neck of the woods. More lightning in Austin. Okay, so what's my... One second. One second, everyone. All right, what's this one called? Oh, I'm so dumb. It's named Austin. Okay, Austin. There we go. Sorry about that. I was trying to figure out how to turn the camera back on. Yeah, weather monitoring is a big, important thing for sure. I agree. Keep your eye on the sky. Oh, I'm keeping my eyes on the sky pretty well. And here in a minute, we'll probably hear in a moment, we're getting a lull in the action of the winter precipitation here where we're at in southern Burnett County. And once I think the sleet comes to a pause, I think we're going to go outside for like a couple of minutes where it's not actually like crazy sleeting. I'm getting brutally smacked in the face by ice pellets. So yeah, it's still sleeting right now where we're at. We're by Shovel Mountain. It's about to come to an end. So we'll probably go outside here in a moment and just do a a field trip around and check everything out. All right. Okay, there we go. We fixed that. But yeah, tracking the weather, definitely an important thing. But once again, guys, we have some lightning, reports of thunder in Austin, in Manor. And again, an hour ago, 1 to 2 hours ago, before I even started the stream yesterday, I was talking about, hey guys, we have the risk of seeing thunder sleet in our area. I mentioned it in yesterday's stream, and then when we started the stream today, like an hour before this occurred, I mentioned thunder sleet will be a possibility tonight, and here we are with thunder sleet in Austin and out towards Manor. Forecast is right once again. Once again. So again, guys, we're monitoring a lot of things for you. Radar-wise. Again, round 2 of our winter storm is brewing. So Fredericksburg, y'all had about 45 minutes of a break of seeing the winter sleets, and now it's back. Kerrville, same story. Are we still seeing Okay, it looks like the precipitation is coming to an end in Mexico. We'll have to see if this area over here can try to develop more. If that does happen, we may get another round of winter precipitation, but we'll see if this area here can continue to develop. But this is round 2 over here. And in round 1 is now working its way through across the Austin metro area. You teach geography and stress and what? I am just a weather enthusiast. I'm actually a high school student, so not in college or anything like that. Just a weather lover. I love to predict, love to keep people in the know, update them with what's going on. It's pretty much what I like doing. And then impulse weather, it's my own branding. But yeah, it's pretty cold for you in Eagle Pass. Stay warm. It's 31. It feels like 22. Ouch. But yeah, again, guys, thunder sleet in Austin. I know, I still cannot get over it how I was correct about thunder sleet, and it happened twice tonight. Every time I would point this direction, 2 times, point lightning. Second time, point lightning. It's wild. So thank you, Mother Nature, for agreeing with me that the risk of thunder sleet would happen. But it looks like the storm is pulling away from Austin, so our camera, this KXN camera, will probably not pick it up anymore. It might pick up maybe in the far distance, but overall it's going away. And looks like the whole storm itself is now dark red, and that means, or dark pink, and that means very heavy sleet. So good luck to people in the Manor area. So overall, we pretty much just lost advantage of that camera, but that's all good. All right, we had some fun tracking that for a moment. All right, things are coming to an end for winter precipitation. Looks like here where we are at. So a little break. So that means we'll go outside for a couple minutes. Take a look at the whole ice storm. This is round number 1. Round number 2 is now in Fredericksburg, and it's all the way back out towards Uvalde, and it's going to continue to push to northeast across the region. So I'm going to go ahead and get my phone ready to do a live report outside. Oh, there was some lightning on the camera still. So as mentioned, there probably could be some lightning still that does pop up. All right, 1 second. All right. We're joining on my phone. All right, I will see you guys on my phone. Hello, guys. So I'm going to go on YouTube real quick on my computer. Make sure you guys can see me okay. And y'all can. Awesome. Lightning in Austin with a band passing through now, dropping sleet and freezing rain. Yes, it is. My forecast and me reporting that was spot on, accurate. So thank you for that. Thank you for that. All right, let's go outside. Again, the sleet, according to radar, has come to an end. FYI, guys, the camera may lag. There might be a couple periods of time where we may be lagging, but we should reconnect. So we're going to be outside for a couple minutes, and then, well, this is my last time going outside for tonight. So this is it right here. So yeah, I actually do not hear any freezing rain or ice coming down. It's pretty quiet. for once sounding. And if you guys remember, like 30 minutes ago, we were okay. Oh wait, it's straight up. It's like snow flurries. We have like snow flurries falling. Anyways, we were walking outside earlier, and y'all could see like some of that is my. So those prints are where I was walking at, and within 30 minutes, the snow has already like, or excuse me, the grapple has already took it. The sleet's already took it, and I mean, it's a good bit of sleet. I mean, like it's not bad. Like it's again, it's pretty decent. We'll go over there in just a second. Okay, so yeah, there's still some sleet falling down right now. Actually, you can see. I don't know why the camera's so blurry. There we go. Um, like it's crunchy. It is crunchy. I mean, there's still some sleet falling right now, but it's like it's very very light sleet. Like the sleet is so light, it's not picking up on radar. So there's still sleet falling down right now, and this sleet is pretty deep actually. Like this is the sidewalk. It's at least maybe an inch deep, maybe. I don't know. It might be an inch deep. I think the sleet on the sidewalk. Now the sleet over here is probably like not even an inch, maybe it's probably like a half an inch because earlier this was just no sleet. But closer to those cars over there, there's easily over an inch of sleet over there. I wish I had a measurement tape or a ruler or something to measure how much sleet there is to give you an accurate amount, but just by seeing what 1 inch of sleet looks like in snow, that's what I'm thinking. But yeah, 30 minutes ago, it did not look like this. Now it's completely crazy. But yeah, there are snow flurries coming down right now. There is some freezing rain coming down right now. This tree right here actually has some water droplets on it. It's froze over. So that's what's happening out here in South Marble Falls. And again, I'm wearing slides with socks. So my socks are wet, obviously, and it's not fun at all. So again, guys, that's what's going on out here in South Marble Falls. We're gonna go ahead. I'm going to I'm gonna record the video real quick. I'm gonna record a video real quick. So you guys are gonna see a black screen for like 5 minutes. My apologies for that because I want to go inside and then come back outside and become freezing again. I'm just gonna record the video right now. So we'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna make like 2 videos real quick, and then I'll be back inside and we'll return back to our weather coverage. So bear with me, guys. If y'all want to check like another person that's streaming or something, y'all are more than welcome to do so. But I should be back in like at 10:50 p.m. Central Time. That's when I'll be back to doing the weather. So I'll be back here, guys, very, very soon. All right, we are back inside. My hand, I was doing a video outside because we have so much like grapple and all that. My hand hurts. Like it's so cold. Oh boy, I should wear gloves. I don't even have gloves, but I need gloves. Oh, it looks like it's starting to sleet outside again. There's sleet over my house. That's awesome. Um, well, yeah, it is. It's brutal outside. There's a lot of people walking their dogs outside for some reason. There's like a group of people walking their dogs. I'm like, okay, what's up? But yeah, a lot of people walking their dogs. Hey there, Edway. Welcome to the stream. It's 18. It's wait, how cold is it there? It's 16 degrees in New York. Wow, that's cold. It's 20. It's like 22 degrees here. It's crazy. I never thought me and New York City would have almost similar temperatures. Wow. Oh boy, what's coming right for me? Oh boy, very heavy sleet coming my direction. Wow. By the way, guys, there is over an inch of sleet. Over an inch of sleet. We got some new lightning popping up in Bell County, just outside of Milam and Williamson counties. We still got some thunder sleet in Taylor and Copeland areas, as predicted. But yeah, I am freezing. I made a video. I need to post the video, so y'all are gonna see me on my phone for like a couple minutes, me trying to post it. So, so just FYI. But yeah, I am literally frozen. My gosh, I-35. It's looking like a winter wonderland out there. It's snowing like crazy there. Bro, my green screen is so bad. It is? Uh-oh. Let's see. All right. All right. All right, hopping on Twitter now. I just made a video of me in snow. Oh, I'm snotty like crazy now. Whew. So again, bear with me, guys. I'm uploading a video of me in the winter storm. Looks like I'm gonna have to restart my PC again because it says we have bad Wi-Fi. Oh, My hand is still cold from being outside. My ears are becoming red. My nose is becoming red. Oh boy. All right, so we should be back on the air now. Sorry about those technical difficulties, everyone. Um, 1 second as I get my streaming studio back to normal. How come the ticker's not working? All right, 1 second, everyone. Trying to figure out why this is not working. You saw flashes of lightning in North Austin earlier. Yeah, actually earlier it was like what, maybe an hour before the thunder sleet occurred in Austin. I'm like, guys, we have the possibility of seeing thunder sleet, and I was right. I was right about that. All right, we need to talk about, everyone. So let's go ahead and jump to the radar over here. Why is my ticker not working? We got a problem. The ticker's not working. All right, we should be back, everybody. I have no idea what just occurred. My computer's acting up for some reason. So again, my apologies about that. If it lags again, we may have to end the stream potentially. I've given it a couple times to think itself, and it's acting up. So first off, I need to get my camera to work. So 1 second. All right. And winter precipitation. There we go. We do got a big update from the Weather Prediction Center that we need to look at. And you see that circle in our area? That means there's a discussion for our region. So we are going to go ahead and take an in-depth look at that. So the Weather Prediction Center has issued a mesoscale discussion for the mix of freezing rain and sleet, likely overnight into early Sunday. Freezing rain and occasional sleet has been ongoing from San Antonio Metro to College Station. There are reports of freezing rain accumulations around 1/2 inch to 1/10 of an inch in 3 hours. Guidance indicates that coverage of precipitation will increase over the next several hours across south central Texas into western Louisiana as large-scale ascents continue to increase. Forecast RP soundings despite a warm layer around 850 millibars above more shallow subfreezing air near the surface supporting the primary precipitation up to freezing rain, indicates increasing possibilities. Okay, sleet will remain possible. Okay, so it's pretty much them saying, hey guys, we have this. We need to be aware and be safe, pretty much. Just to sum it up. But again, that's a mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma. We are getting another round of winter precipitation now coming through the region. Again, this is round number 2. So that is what's coming through. We also got reports of lightning and thunder in Milam County now, as well as portions of Williamson County. So again, we're watching all of that activity as well. I low-key never finished posting on social media about I made a video outside, and I never posted it on every social platforms yet. So give me another second here, guys, and we'll regroup and do an actual video or stream in a second. So the electric side of the winter storm or ice storm is now exiting our viewing area. I can confirm that. All right. Oh my gosh, we got thunder sleet getting closer and closer to where I live at. I'm gonna be outside. I'm gonna go outside if there's actual thunder sleet happening. We got reports of lightning north of High Texas coming closer and closer to where we're at, and this is coming to a northeast direction. We're live right here, and this is going northeast. Oh my gosh, thunder sleet. By the way, I have never, ever experienced thunder sleet in my life, and I want to. I want to so bad. So I'm gonna be watching this like a hawk. This better come to me. I want thunder sleet. Come on. But yeah, watching it closely. Hey, if y'all are enjoying the live stream tonight, make sure to hit a like so more people can see the stream. If you know anybody that's in Central Texas, and if they're awake and you want to help share out the word of the stream, you're more than welcome to do so. I'm trying to tell everyone what's going on with the weather, obviously. Try to provide updates. And once again, if y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, stuff like that, feel free to comment down below in the chat. You don't know what thunder sleet is? You know what a thunderstorm is? Rain, lightning, thunder, freezing rain, snowflakes, thunder, and lightning. That's what thunder sleet is. And downtown Austin just experienced thunder sleet like, 30 minutes ago? And then Manor and then Taylor experienced thunder sleet, and in portions of eastern Williamson County and Milam County. Now thunder sleet is in Blanco County, north of High. We actually have a camera on High, so we'll take a look at that. And then it's going to come closer and closer to, see, look, it's coming right towards potentially Marble Falls, where we'll see where the thunder sleet at. Lots of freezing rain. Yeah, a lot of freezing rain. Seems like to have come down for a bit. Yeah, it's calming down for some of you guys out in the metro, but round 2 is already impacting me where I live at. And this is going to be by the way, round 2 is going to be the bigger impact across our area. Hello, icy here as well. Yeah, it's pretty icy here too. A lot of grapple. We actually have more grapple than, there's a lot of ice, but there's a lot of grapple too. But if you guys live in Blanco County or in Gillespie County, you're not mishearing. Yes, you are hearing thunder. Yes, you are hearing thunder. We have thunder sleet right now. And the radar just did a wonky update. Now it's showing snow. Thunder snow. I doubt we have thunder snow. Is it actually raining here at the studios? We may have to go outside and check. Roads are completely cars covered. Yeah, roads are completely icy for majority of roads here in Central Texas and bridges, and cars are also coated. Are y'all getting any snow there, Highland? I think he's mainly getting ice. Hey there, Anna. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, guys, it is a wintry event. Okay, yeah. Okay, I can hear the window, and it's ice, not rain. So I don't know why it's showing rain. But again, thunder sleet is getting closer and closer to where I live at. And if this continues to hold together, I'm going outside because I want to experience thunder sleet. Austin, Texas got to experience it. It's not fair. So, yeah. And by the way, I predicted thunder sleet would happen, and it's verifying. Second round. All right, let's see. We got a camera in high. Let's take a look at it. Well, that's lovely. The camera in high Texas is down. Oh, wait, never mind. It's fixed. It works. Okay, let's see. Is there any lightning that pops up? There's no snow? Oh, wow. Yeah, no snow for Beckett's area. By the way, guys, you're in Central Texas. It's not snow. I mean, it looks like snow on the ground, but guys, that's sleet. It's not actually snow. It's just sleet that's coming down. It's not actual snow. It's just sleet. So I just want to point that out. But again, guys, thunder sleet is coming to where I live here in the next like 20 minutes or so. So that happens, I'm going to celebrate because I want thunder sleet. City of Austin, Maynard, Taylor, Buckholz area, experienced thunder sleet, and I'm jealous. Again, round 2 of this ice storm is pushing through the hill country right now. For cancellations of school, possibly. I think I just saw lightning just out in my window just now. I saw a big flash. I'm like, whoa. So I think the thunder sleet, or the lightning sleet, I guess, is coming. I'm going to wait for a new scan to pop up, and we'll see if it shows a lightning strike. But, yes. You're in East Texas. Yeah, East Texas right now is not seeing a whole lot, but you guys will start to see some more here soon. Oh, yeah, mainly getting snow in those areas. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. But yeah, I'm pretty confident. I saw some, like, the sky light up white for a quick second where I live at, but no thunder yet. And there won't be thunder for a while, probably. But again, these 2 lightning strikes, we're way over here. Come on. Once again, guys, we are seeing, we've picked up over an inch of sleet here in Marble Falls. Majority of the roadways in Marble Falls are shut down, especially the bridges and low water crossings. Those are all shut down right now, according to Facebook. So that's the latest update with that. And I'm actually going to go on Facebook and check if there's any new updates with anything. Probably not, but we'll check. Let's see here. And nothing new right now. Yeah, nothing new at this point in time on Facebook. Over on Twitter, we're not seeing a lot of other things on Twitter as well for the time being. I just got a new picture of what the bridge looks like in Marble Falls, and it is completely covered in sleet. I see why they shut down the bridge, because that is bad looking. I'm going to post that on my stories real quick on social media. Alrighty. Alright, so we got that taken care of. Let's go. Let's see. Okay, let's go to high Texas. We got a camera in high Texas. And again, there's thunder sleets, according to radar, in this area. And you can see it's sleeting very well. All the ground you see, all that like white on the ground, that is sleet. And we'll see if we can see any lightning pop up in the distance. I mean, there's a possibility, but we'll see if we pick it up. Again, this is high Texas. I don't know exactly where this camera's pointing, but all the lightning is north of high. I don't know. Oh, we're getting lightning. There's lightning here in Marble Falls. And there's thunder. We got thunder. There is thundering outside. Thunder sleet is happening. We are going outside. I'm experiencing thunder sleet for my first time ever. We're going outside. We are going outside. I just heard thunder and I saw lightning. It was purple too. And now it's getting heavier. All right, we're going outside, guys. All right, hello there, everyone. We are inside. Let's go outside now because I just saw lightning and I heard thunder. So we're gonna go check and investigate this. And again, sleet's getting heavier now. But again, we have thunder sleet here in Marble Falls, and I was right. I said thunder sleet would happen, and it's happening. It is pouring down sleet right now, and it is windy outside. So instead of heavy rain that we would get in a thunderstorm, it is heavy sleet instead. We're going to show the sky as we should see purple lightning appear here any minute now or so, and then we'll hear thunder probably in just a second. But again, the lightning came from this direction, but really the lightning should be coming from the south because south is over here. This is northeast. And that's what's happening. And it's got a lightning strike notification 9 miles to my southwest. And my southwest is over here. And we're going to walk over here because that's where the sleet is likely occurring right now. Again, it is pouring down sleet right now here in Marble Falls. This is heavier than it was earlier. But again, this is the direction where the lightning is occurring and then eventually thunder is happening. So we're going to wait a second for it to appear. If it even wants to pop out in the distance, I bet you as soon as I go inside, it's going to go away, I bet. And I'm going to see it happen when I'm inside. I'm going to be so mad probably. But, you know, that's how weather is sometimes. And this is more of a rain. It's actually like a cold rain now. And a sleet that's happening right now. So it's a mix that's happening. But again, the thunder sleets, the lightning is faced this direction. And we're just waiting for it to get closer. Yeah, now it's getting heavier. I think we're going to go in here because I'm getting soaked like crazy. Just to take precautions, we're going to be in here because it's like rain and sleet. But again, lightning has been popping up in the sky and thunder. So we're just doing the waiting game right now for this. So I just got a lightning notification just a second ago. We're going to wipe the camera. Man, I don't know if the lightning will happen again. Like I was just sitting inside and I saw the sky lit up purple and then I heard thunder. I'm like, oh my gosh, thunder sleet's happening. And then here we are. It's not happening. It's just sleeting hard now. It's actually freezing rain, honestly. It's like freezing. It's freezing rain now. Not even sleet. It's freezing rain. Man, I don't think we're gonna catch the thing. We're gonna wait another 1 to 2 minutes, and if it doesn't happen, we're gonna go back inside. I'm kind of disappointed that it's not happening right now. I mean, the core of the thunder sleet is still like 10 miles away, so it's going to probably take a moment for it to come, but, you know. And again, I have never experienced thunder sleet before. I just experienced thunder sleet from inside for my first time, and I want to experience it for my first time outside. And okay, there's a gust of wind picking up, so maybe we'll get some lightning here in a second or something. Typically, when the wind increases, usually it's a sign that lightning's about to happen and thunder will happen. So fingers crossed that was that sign. But yeah, I'm like freezing. So this lightning, hurry. I hear people driving. Why are people driving in this? It's not a smart idea. So again, this is what we're watching. So winter wonderland outside. Frosty, you can definitely tell Frosty the snowman's been here. He's literally all over the place. And it's bitter outside. Again, areas that have seen thunder sleet so far tonight have been in the Austin area. A lot of people reported thunder sleet. Also reports of thunder sleet in the Manor area. Taylor and Williamson County got some thunder sleet. Thunder sleet also been reported out in Milam County. We also got some thunder sleet in Blanco County. And then we just got some thunder sleet here in Marble Falls. And I'm just waiting for the core of that thunderstorm to come right on top of us. And hopefully it actually produces lightning and thunder, but we will see if that happens. But I don't know how long I can be out here. My hands are like becoming freezing. Now the sleet and freezing rain is becoming a lot more heavier now. So that's a sign that the core of the storm, that heavy storm that's produced lightning and that thunder, is now on top of here, or it's about to be. So the question mark is does that little storm have enough energy in it to produce some of that lightning and thunder? But again, we're just standing out here waiting. We've been out for about 5 to 7 minutes now, and I am freezing. And I bet you as soon as I go inside, I bet you thunder sleet will probably happen. And if that does happen, I'm going to be so mad. Again, we've been waiting out here for about 10 minutes. All right, the sleet is getting way heavier now. Heavier than it was like. Now, this is the heaviest the sleet has ever been, I think, so far tonight. Again, this is round 2 of the sleet. We got a semi truck driving right now. Wow. All right. Okay. No, this is the heaviest the sleet's ever been tonight. This is it right here. Okay, I got a feeling lightning will probably happen here in just a second, or thunder. Probably within the next like 30 seconds or less, or 2 in a minute from now, we'll see just a big old lightning strike or something happen. Now, if that doesn't happen, I'm going to be shocked just by the rate of the wind increasing and the precipitation becoming very heavy now. But we'll see. I guess not. So far, no lightning. But again, I was just sitting at my office inside over there, and I just looked out the window because I have the blinds open, and I saw purple light up the entire sky. And then, like 5 seconds later, I heard thunder. I'm like, oh, we got thunder sleet. So that's why we're outside now, live streaming this here on YouTube. But yeah, I'm going to wait one more minute. We've been outside standing here for about 10 minutes now, and so far, no thunder sleet. I'm very disappointed. So we're going to probably go inside here in about a minute, and we'll see what happens. Unless the sleet gets heavier. If it gets heavier, I'll wait another couple of minutes. It's getting heavier now as we're speaking. I think my hand has hypothermia. I'm going to be honest. It hurts so bad. Oh, man. But we'll see if that thunder sleet tries to come this way. I mean, it's sleeting right now, but no thunder yet. I mean, we had thunder like 10 minutes ago, but it's gone. And now it's just a heavy thunder sleet or heavy sleet storm right now. My apologies. As y'all can tell, I love thunder sleet so much, even though I just experienced it for my first time ever inside. Okay, I actually am getting used to the temperature now, so it feels pretty nice outside now. All right, I'm going to wait. Okay, I'm going to wait one more minute, and I'm going to go back inside. One more minute. Once it says 26. It's 26 now. All right, well, I wasted my time thinking that lightning and thunder would happen. It happens when I was inside. I guess it only happens when you're inside, not when you're outside. Mother Nature's afraid of being caught on camera, I guess. So, it's whatever. We'll go back inside. I low-key think I got hypothermia, like being so for real. On my hands. So we'll take a look at that. But yeah, we're gonna go back inside. I swear, if lightning happens and thunder occurs and I'm inside, I'm gonna be so mad. All right, so let's go inside. All right, so fortunately, we did not catch thunder sleets. Again, I swear, if I'm inside and I see lightning and I hear thunder and we're inside, I'm gonna be so mad at the weather. It looks like the storm system is weakened a little bit. Oh, so much ice in my hair. That was the longest time I've been outside yet today. And my hand is completely hurting. I think I just saw lightning. I don't know. I don't know if I did. So far, no lightning popping up. Man, we have over 30 of you guys watching the stream. I appreciate it. If y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, stuff like that, feel free to comment down below in the chat. But earlier ago, the radar showed lightning near me, and then like 5 minutes later, I saw lightning in the sky. It was all purple, and I heard thunder. And we were outside for 10 minutes waiting for it to happen, and it never happened. And I'm so sad now. So sad it didn't happen. But it's all right. At least I got to hear it and see it for my first time. Have y'all ever seen thunder sleet before? Kind of curious. I feel so sorry for the Uber people and DoorDash. There's this person that ordered like Pizza Hut, and they're literally here in the storm delivering. Like, what? Is that even like legal? Like, what? Okay, this is where I'm checking stuff on social media. Oh, my hand is still frozen. Oh, that's not fair. People got video of the thunder sleet and I didn't. Oh my gosh. Makes me mad. I'm jealous for the people that were able to film it. Oh, well, I guess Mother Nature's like, all right, we'll give you this one time. You'll see lightning and then you'll hear thunder. And then after that, no more. And that's exactly what happened. No more. There's about a, what, probably about like a 80 to 100% chance schools will be closed across our area. 90 to 100% chance, yeah. Hey there, Mia. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I've been so exposed to the cold air in the last like 10 minutes, my ears are hurting. Because of me just trying to wait for the thunder sleet to come my way. Yeah, so it would be right now. It'd be thunder sleeting right now. This was the storm, I think. We'll have to see if this little guy right here can produce lightning, if he can hold together. Oh my gosh, it's still thundering over there. It's not fair. You got a lot of snow? Lucky, lucky. I'm gonna be honest, I'm still cold right now. I'm inside a building and I'm cold still. Excuse me. Oh, it's cold out there. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be the next. Okay, yep, this is gonna be the next storm. Johnson City, there's a new storm beginning to develop. I think that this could probably have lightning with it here in a moment. I think we'll get some more thunder sleet to my south, I think. And I'm just going to have to hope that that thunder sleet, like the lightning and the thunder, travels northbound towards me. Excuse me. Man, I don't recommend being outside for 10 minutes. Oh, boy. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Now I'm like wheezing. What the heck? Gosh. Oh, well, I'll survive. Okay, sleet is getting heavier now. I got a feeling like lightning will happen any second now. Maybe. I assume this is the shower that's hitting me right now, and I bet it's probably like red now or something, or orange. Yeah, it's a little painful. You say get some water. I'm gonna get some Dr. Pepper. That's what I'm gonna do. Be right back. The only reason why I'm coughing is because the snot is like draining in my throat, and that's why. It hurts to breathe. Why does it hurt to breathe? Oh my gosh. I don't recommend standing outside for 10 minutes, guys, in the cold. Excuse me. Wow. Come on. I've lived through this weather before. I've lived in 0-degree weather before. And I've been outside way longer than 10 minutes. Alright. Oh, okay. I'm trying to catch my breath now. My gosh. Alright, I think we're good. Thank you, Mia, for that suggestion of getting a drink. You're wheezing and post-nasal drip. Yeah, I am. It's just a little cold in the snot. I got snot dripping in my throat now. It's making me cough, I think. That's why. So don't be outside, guys, for more than 10 minutes, waiting for thunder sleet to happen. Oh my gosh, it's also it's I can't even like breathe that well. Ugh. Wow. I'm gonna make your asthma act up. Yo, I was right. I literally said that it was probably orange or red, and it is over my area. Wow. I think there's a good chance that this potentially could become maybe lightning factors here in a moment. Gosh. Oh. I apologize, everyone. Yeah. All right. I'll be back. All right, I'll see you soon, Mia. Catch your breath, please. I'll try to. Dear Lord, drink lukewarm water. Oh, wait, you say I should drink something warm? I never thought of that before. So you're saying I should make like hot chocolate or something? That's something warm. Should I do that? Drink something hot or warm? Come on, Dr. Pepper, you're failing me for once. No. PUV of an addiction to Dr. Pepper. I mean, I was breathing in cold air for like 15 minutes outside. Ooh, we may get some lightning activity or thunder activity. East of Blanco, probably. Moderate to heavy sleet in Hayes County right now. We got heavy sleet right now here in Marble Falls. Honestly, I'm wondering if some lightning could happen with this. I'm going to wait for a new scan. Again, if I see a single lightning strike or anything, I'm going right outside. Again, I'm just watching it through my window. Where the thunder sleet? All the thunder sleet is all the way towards the Franklin area now. But it's pushing out. I'm watching these areas right here where I do think there's a possibility that some lightning may happen and eventually we'll get some thunder maybe with it. Possibly. So we'll see about that. But it looks like it's all starting to transformation over to sleep. Oh, by the way, when I was outside earlier and when it showed just green over the area, like 20 minutes ago, it was actually like a cold rain. That's pretty much what it was. It was a cold rain, but it was also like kind of icy. Unlike the purples and the pinks you see, it was like a straight up cold rain with some ice. Ugh. Apologies about that. Again, I don't recommend being outside for 15 minutes if you don't have to be. Oh, waiting for thunder sleet to happen. That never happens. It happens when I was inside only. Oh, okay. I think there could be maybe some lightning that develops out of this soon. Get well soon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I gotta blow my nose. 1 second, everyone. I'm also gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back, guys. Alright, we are back, everybody. Sorry about that. Went to the restroom and I blew my nose. We should be back. And now I have like muscle pain right here for some reason. Man, I'm gonna be honest, I'm still cold from being outside like 20 minutes ago. I'm still cold. That's so weird. Ugh, it never happens to me. Man, we got some moderate to heavy sleet over here. This is interesting. Another batch of winter precipitation developing. Ooh, okay. Okay. Some heavier sleet to my south. Moderate to heavy sleet right now in Travis County, Hayes County. Still got quite a bit of it across the region right now. Let's see here. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna leave you guys off with the radar for right now. If any thunder sleet happens, I'll come back, but within the next 10 minutes, I'm just gonna leave you guys off with the radar for tonight. I'm going to head to bed, I guess, since we are approaching 12 in the morning, so I'm gonna go to sleep, I think. Well, I'll probably go to sleep in like 2 or 3 hours from now, but me like being on the stream, I won't be back on until tomorrow or whenever the stream will end randomly, probably here in a little bit. So yeah. Anyways, hope y'all have a wonderful night. Y'all stay safe. Of course, y'all have any questions, comments in the live stream chat, I'll respond back to y'all. But again, that's the latest with what I got. Yeah, of course. You have a good night, Thunder Sleep Man, and good night to everyone else. Y'all stay safe. I'm still sitting here at the table or here at the desk, but if anything interesting happens within the next 10 minutes, I'll hop on and do an update. But as of right now, this is the latest.